And now I can't. Okay, I can see chat. I can see Connie, Robin, Steve, but can you see me? Can you hear me? Yay? Robin, yay? Thumbs up? Can you see me?
I'm not seeing you.
Okay. Robin says they can see me and they can hear me. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing this from my iPad through YouTube because I tried the StreamYard, but StreamYard, I don't know. I think it created another one. Hi Liz, hi Tia, Aisha, the Butt Files, hi Chris, Tina. I'm so sorry. I know I was supposed to be on here like a few minutes already ago, and I'm like, oh no, I should have tried this earlier. How are you guys? You see my cheeks? I'm nervous. Izzy, hi. Amanda, Maritza, Stephanie. I'm like looking at the chat and trying to look in the camera. Hi. This one wants to say hi too, apparently. You want to say hi? What? Hi! It's so awesome to see you. I'm doing my icebreaker live, my first live. Hello. I thought it was about time to do that. I saw, Juan, that you have a video out. I have not seen it yet, but I think I have an idea. It's about the wheel and about the beanie. I have to check it out as soon as I'm done here. I just wanted to come up here and say thank you so much. I surpassed my first goal of the 500 subscribers, and I'm already over 600 now. And I know I promised a giveaway, which I will definitely. Yes, hi Juan. It took me a minute. It had to get that courage to come up here and say hi. I'm petting my puppy, my doggy, because it helps me a little bit. I'm just a little nervous. And he's maybe feeling it that mommy is a little nervous, so he's coming over here. Hi. So yes, so I'm on my iPad, so I do have the StreamYard, but I couldn't figure it out. So I hope this is working. And I think I'm going to learn. I'm going to try to do this more. Yes, thank you. He is cute. He's my little Finn. His name is Finn. You want to say hi there? Yeah. Thank you. Hi, Arthur. Dawn, hello. Oh, hello. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Joe. So yes, I'm like, I need to stay up a little longer today, so I thought I'm going to come on live and maybe do a little of my work here. I am working on some sweaters for my daughter. She has her friend's Christmas and New Year's party Sunday, and I am working on sweaters for 4 of the girls, and I've got 2 done, and now I'm working on the other 2. No. Shh. Lady, Amelie. Got 2 others and they're getting loud. No, they heard a noise. The girls, I have 2 girl doggies and they're put up in their little crates because it's bedtime for them. Hey, Jerry. Nisi, are you here too? Oh, Nancy, Joyce, Zach. Hello, Zach. Hi. So what I was saying, I'm working on these sweaters, and I got Annalise's back here. I'm doing the A right now. Working on the A. They're oversized Harry Potter sweaters. I don't know if you're familiar with those, but there is the A. I gotta make a P and an M sweater next. But I do have two, well, I got several, but I have two little mystery bags that I would like to open while I'm here. Thought maybe you guys would like that. And if you don't mind a little crinkle, a little, I got a mystery bag from Dots Yarnden from Oregon. This was an Bag-O-Day crochet enabled purchase. So I thought, why not open it with you guys? Open it. I do not recall how much I paid for this. I know it wasn't much. Okay, so these are, now I remember. Okay, 2 paper bags. Mystery bag large and a mystery bag small, which they actually feel about the same. Let me see what it says. Yeah, there's no pricing on here. It just says it's a Sheepyes mystery bag. Sheepyes, is that pronounced right? Sheepyes. Ooh. Finn, we gotta look in the baggie. Yeah, let's see what's in the small. Okay, let's see what's in there. He's getting all excited about me opening. I don't know. It's a mystery because I have no idea what's in it. I really don't know. Okay. Ooh, we got an itty bitty Sheepyes bamboo soft. So it's like a tiny little skein here. It's a 50 grams, 150 meters. It says vegan. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. And I want to say this is a 1. So it's a fingering yarn. It's cute. I love the color. One of my favorite colors. Oh, okay. We got another one. No, it's different. It's Katona denim. Katona denim. 50 grams, 125 meters. And I think this one says a 3, but again, well, yeah, maybe a 3. What does it say on this one? It doesn't say on this teal one, but this is, I think, yep, it's a yellow. And a chunky monkey. Ooh, I like this. And I love the color. I like that. It's nice and squishy. It's a, they say it's a 5. Yep, I agree. 100 grams, 116 meters. 100% premium acrylic. It really feels super nice. It really does. The color is ochre, O-C-H-R-E, ochre. Love it. Like it. Oh, I like that. Love this color. This is one of my favorite colors, the teal. And this is again the chunky monkey. Love that. Same specs. And then I have one more in this. Was this the small bag? Yes, mystery small. I got one of these little donuts. Terrazzo. A mule sing free and recycled. A mule sing free felted tweed yarn. DK weight. 50 grams, 175 meters. This is the color. Look at that. It's pretty. Look at that. Purple flecks. Gorgeous. Yes, I love all blues, but teal and turquoise, my favorite. Absolute my favorite. But this is gorgeous. I don't know if Juan is still here, but I think he would agree. That is pretty. Pretty purple. Well, that was the small bag. Well, there are some little notions in here. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's a cute little, well, there's little, well, I don't know. Is that just like a little, the little scissors? Do you see those little scissors? I guess it's like a charm, unless they're real. Do they work? Let me see. Looks like a charm, but let's try it. Yeah, it's just a charm. It's a charm. It's cute. I can make a little stitch marker out of that. Cute. Okay, that was the small bag. Not bad. I like it. Perfect colors. Let's see what's in the big one. Large. It feels a little heavier, but I like it. I don't know if you can see that, but it sparkles. I'm all about sparkles. Look at that. That's pretty. It's, oh, it feels soft. It's called Cheap Gist Stardust Premium Blend. It's 11% mohair, 11% wool, 75% premium acrylic, and 3% metallic polyester. 100 grams, 540 meters. I think that means to use a 3 to 3.5 needle. Let me show you guys. Can you see that? Is it upside? Is it mirrored? Can you read that? Okay. I mean, it's really fine, the yarn itself. Oh, but look at the sparkles. I really like that. It's nice. I like it. Okay. We got some special yarns in this one. Cheap Gist Panda. It's Juan's least favorite color. Ooh, I like it. It has the easy pull. So I guess it's like an eyelash. 100% polyester. Aran weight. Says to use a 4.5 to 5.5 millimeter hook or needle. It has its Oeko-Tex standard seal on it. Nice. I like it. I don't know what I would do with it. I don't know. What could I do with this? It's just one little bitty skein. It's pretty. It's like a special bag. That's kind of got a mini Hank. But in pretty colors. Love those colors. No label. So no clue. Pretty though. Love the colors. And I got another little Cheap Gist Whirlette. And that is an orangey. 60% cotton, 40% acrylic, 100 grams, 455 meters. To use a 3.5 to 4 millimeter needles or hook. It's a fingering weight. 40 degrees, so it's hand wash, no dryer. Yeah, it's fingering. Feels good. Feels nice. And I got one more. There's actually a cake in here, and the colors are really nice. Look at those colors. I like it. I like that. Also 60. So that can go with that other one. It's a 60% cotton, 40% acrylic. So it's the same makeup and the same size as this. And I could work them together. You can see like a cute shawl with that. Because this is 1,000 meters and 455 meters. So what do we add, like 10%? So this is like 1,100 yards. And is it, how many percent? How much is it in yards? So this is like maybe 500 yards. Well, either way, I think I can work these together and that would make something really pretty. The colors come up really nice. I mean, they match. When I look in the camera, they look exactly like that. I love it. Those were neat. Those were neat bags. I like that. Oh, and this one has a little heart. It says made with love. A little heart and a little dragonfly. Little charm. That was it. That was the Dots Yarnden mystery bags. Large and small. Love it. Now, hi Adele. Hi. I got another box. With surprise yarn from Aberdeen. Now, I've had this box since, let's see, there's got to be a date on this. Yeah, October? No, November the 20th. So that's how long it's been sitting here, since November. And I just haven't had time to open it. And I wanted to open it with you guys. I have several boxes to open still. It's just not enough time in the day. And these last few weeks was all Christmas projects and gifts and okay. Got mystery bags, crochet. So I ordered 2 crochet mystery bags. But then they had a sale going on, and I think, was it Gary I watched? And he gave out a discount code. And so I looked around on their site and I ordered 3 bamboo skeins on top of the 2 mystery bags. No, actually 2. 2 bamboos. Okay. 3 colors, 2 each. So 6. So there's these little bamboo luxury merino blends. And I got 2 of these lavender lilac. They're called pale lilac. Of those. They're a light 3, 80% rayon from bamboo, 20% extra fine merino. Machine wash, cold, lay flat to dry. It says it's Premier Yarns. Yeah, Premier Yarns, Bamboo Select, 106 yards, 97 meters. So I got 2 in that pale lilac, and then 2 of the rose. So pretty. And I don't know why I got that color. I'm normally not an orange, but persimmon. It's pretty. It's like a coral. It looks like coral. Same specs. That's pretty. I like it. I know they were super cheap because I know I did not pay a lot for this. Thank you for your order. It's just like a little thank you card in there. All right, here we go. 2. Let's open it. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry I'm not looking at the chat. It kind of comes up. Yes, the coral is pretty, Tina. It was really nice. Okay, let me open that. Let me open this one. So I saw a lot of people get these Aberdeen mystery bags, and I love everybody's. But of course, everybody wants to see their favorite colors. Thank you, Robin. Okay, let's start with this one. All right, so there is there are some patterns. This one is like a little kerchief cowl. That's cute. I like that. It looks pretty light. Looks nice. 60 or 60 in here? For reals? Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Vielen Dank, meine Lieben. Ich freue mich so, dass ihr alle hier seid. So yeah. So you will hear me talk German sometimes. I thought about maybe teach a word of the day, like, I don't know. Yeah. So, you know, like in Germany, we call wool, we say wool, like Wolle to all the yarns. So here, you know, you have, I mean, when you say wool here, you think of the wool, the animal wool, but we actually call it Wolle, and it's all of it. So Wolle is your German word for the day. Wolle. Okay, let's start with this donut. Well, and then there's this next one. I like this. I was thinking about some fingerless gloves today, and this is super cute with like a little granny square. Cute. Like it. My favorite headbands. I crochet them all the time. I crochet them like 15 minutes flat. I make those and then I give them away. All right, first one. It's a donut and it's a Rowan alpaca soft DK, and it really is soft. And is this black? I probably should put on my glasses. It says made with extra fine, super fine merino wool and baby alpaca. 50 grams, 70% virgin wool. So what does that mean? I always, what does virgin wool? Does it mean it's not processed? They didn't mess with it? I don't know. And 30% alpaca. Made in Romania. And there's a German on here too. It says it's Schurwolle. That means pretty much virgin wool. Schurwolle. Okay, what else is there? I want to see. So it's made in England? Or, no, it's in Romania, but it has an England, UK address on it. Okay, hand wash, of course, 125 meters, 137 yards, and it's a 4-weight. They say to use a size 6 hook or size 8 knitting needles. Okay. It doesn't tell me the color. It just gives me a number. But yeah, it's black. It's black. Super soft. How much did I say it was? How many yards? 137 yards. Yeah, I can make something out of this. Okay, and then the next one is another Rowan Baby Cash Soft Merino, made with extra fine merino and cashmere. Nice. Feels nice. That's so tiny. It's 130 meters, 142 yards. And they say the weight of this is 3 1/4. I've never seen that before, but that's what it says. Huh. It's interesting, but it's super pretty. Love it. It's like a grape lilac. Yeah, it's really pretty. And then this another one just like it in my favorite color. I love that. Love that, love that, love that. You know, those go really good together. All of those, though, don't they? I think I can make something really pretty out of this. Okay, next is another donut, another Rowan, 50 grams, pure new wool. Again, 70% virgin wool and 30% alpaca. That feels so nice. I really like this. Okay, let me look at this label here. Okay. Hand wash, made in Romania again. So it's alpaca soft DK. Yeah, it's a little thinner than the other one. Really pretty. 137 yards, 125 meters. It's pretty, pretty gray. 137 yards. Okay. And then I have a coffee shop. You know, I thought about these the other day. I've never had one of them. Never. 284 yards, 260 meters. It's 85% acrylic, 15% wool, 100 grams. It's a light 3. It is. It really is. It's a light 3. It says I need 6 of them for a sweater. Lay flat to dry. But, I mean, it's 284 yards. So I can definitely make a hat out of it. A beanie. It's cute. I really like it. Has like a little bit of purple, that light cream, and then the grays. That's a really nice colorway. I really like it. What is it called? Sandstone. Well, I'm going to work on it with it and see. Maybe I'll get me some more to make something bigger. But that's really pretty. I really like it. And then there's one more. And that is the Comfort. I've seen people get these. I've never had them. 50% superfine nylon and 50% superfine acrylic. It is a 4 medium. I don't know about that. Yeah. And it's one of those, I can see this splitting. But I'll have to try that out. But it's pretty. Made in Turkey. 210 yards, 193 meters. 5mm needles. Yeah, 5mm crochet hook. An H. Yeah, pretty. Well, that was it for the first bag. Number 2. Nummer 2. I like James bread. I just got some James breads. I don't know where I have them in one of my tubs, but I've never. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Look at that. That is super pretty. I'm going to make a beanie out of that for sure. 150 meters, 163 yards. Cool, tumble dry. They want you to use a 6mm needle or crochet hook. It's called, the shade is, it's a number MQ04. It's really pretty. I love all those colors. That is a really pretty colorway. It's called Masquerade Chunky. I don't know why they call that chunky. I don't know. That's pretty pretty. Love it. Love it. And then we got another Rowan. This is lamb's wool. Lamb's wool with kid mohair. 153 yards. And this is a pretty gray. And it's nice. It feels nice and squishy. That is pretty. You know, I'm going to have to read all that, the chat later, because I feel like I'm missing out. Ooh, the next one, Oh, it's super rough. It's called The color is Grape. Oh, can you see that? The color is pretty. The colors are pretty. But it's super rough. 272 yards. There's the tag. Bricks Little Regal. It's a 2-ply, pure, 100% wool. Yeah, definitely. Product of Canada. But dang, that's rough. What can I make with that? Yes, the color is gorgeous, Juan. It is really pretty, but it is so rough. Yeah, scratchy. Scratchy. What can I make with that? It's pretty. It's really pretty, but that is just super rough. I'm not a fan. All right, next color though is really pretty, but it's a thin weight, but it's really pretty. Look at that color. It's me. That's so me. 60% Pima cotton. Yes, it's super soft. 40% rayon. Machine wash in cold water and delicate cycle. Lay flat to dry. 100 grams, 335 yards, 306 meters. They want you to use a 3.25 millimeter hook or a 3.75 knitting needle. They say it's a 3 light, but that's would you say that's 3? Yeah, I almost thought it was more like a 2. This reminds me of the twister I worked up, but that color, gorgeous. Love that color. That's really pretty. And then I got another hang like that. It's super pretty. Dark gray, almost with a purple hue. Modern cotton DK. What was the other one? Yeah, same. Modern, yeah, same. It's the exact same. Yep, 60% Pima cotton, 40% model rayon. Yep, same. Super soft. You can feel that rayon. And then another one. Ooh, it's purple. It's like a light lilac. It's pretty. Same. Modern cotton DK. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, there's the patterns. I just now found them in the bottom. What are those? Oh, those are mittens. Look at those. I think those are mittens. Are they? Manchester mittens. Yes, those are mittens. Cute. That's pretty. That's pretty. I love that texture on that beanie, the scarf. I wonder, do they match these patterns with the yarn they actually put in the bags? No. But that's pretty. I like that. And then another wrap. Super color. I mean, the colors are super cute. Love it. They use the color fusion on this one. I think I have some color fusions. Super cute. I like those patterns. Those mittens are cute. What are they using? Anti-pilling everyday worsted. Well, that was the Aberdine mystery bags. And then of course those cute little bamboo cakes. Cute, but what am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? I love the colors, but it's just so rough. Yeah, I mean, that's wool, I guess, 100% wool is just a little bit rougher. I wonder, can I soften that up in the wash? I wonder if I wash it with some really good wool detergent, because that is a really pretty colorway. I really love that colorway. That is really pretty. That was that haul. I think that's a really nice. I know I didn't pay more than $40, I think, for all of this. I mean, that's really nice. I got a lot of yarn around me now. I'm gonna put it in these bags. Yeah, tell me, what could I do with this? And do you think it'll soften if I wash it? Because I really like the color. Yes, Izzy, I will be working on your sweaters. Actually, girl, I finished yours. I just have to sew it together. You want to see the eye? You want to see the sweater with the eye? I really like the alpaca wool mix. That's really, it's amazing how these different fibers, I mean, this is a 70% virgin wool, but it's so soft. And what is it? Put a little vinegar in the wash with the yarn and that'll help. Did I read that right? Have you ever washed just a hank before you worked it up? I wonder, can I do that? Like put it like in one of those bags, like my lingerie bags. If I put it in that, do you think that would? Smells like wool. You know what? I just realized I didn't smell my yarns. Yes, it smells good. This one is really pretty. I really like this. I think out of that whole bunch, this one's one of my favorites. But you know what? I really like this one. I really like that colorway. That is so pretty. Superwash? What? This thing? No, this is like 100% Wolle. 100% pure Wolle. Pure wool. And it's super rough. But this is super soft. I like this one. And I really like this one. I really think a beanie with this one. What do you think? Wash it in the back first, just the way it is. The whole yarn, the whole thing. Take the tag off, put it in the wash. A knee-high stocking and throw it in the wash. Okay. That whole thing? Okay. Okay. Will do. Because it's really pretty. I really like it. The color of it. But yeah, I really like this. This is really pretty. And that. I love it all. And this. And that. And this. And all the things. But I love that color right here. This color is so pretty. And this is so nice. I can see if I had more. 335 yards. Yeah, this is really pretty. Well, they're all pretty. I really think those were really nice. I think those Aberdeen bags are definitely worth, because it was less than, I want to say it was like around $15. And then for each, so it was $30 for those two bags. And then these were on sale. I know I didn't pay more than $40 for that whole haul. Yes. Pretties. My pretties. Okay, those were those. Now, let me show you guys. So you saw the A, and here is the I. So I had the girls, so these are the girls, these are my daughter's friends, and they wanted a Harry Potter inspired, you know, like those Ron Weasley family sweaters with their initials. So Izzy wanted a royal blue, so I made her the I, and it's just simple double crochet stitches, and I got the two panels, the front, the back, the sleeves, and then I'm going to sew them together, and I'm going to just make like a little collar just like this one right here. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And then I started the forest green, that'll have to be a P for Peyton. And then I have a chocolate brown for Macy. Watch out, Finny. And the brown, and I'm making them with the Hobby Lobby. I love this yarn because I just love that yarn. I love that yarn. But that's going to be the brown. I have another box of yarn to unpack, but that I want to do another day because that's my special yarn from Melissa over at Crochet Agreement. That one I want to open during the day with you all. That's going to be my dream haul video. Yeah, but not today. So yes, I got the A going on for my daughter. I had to redo it because my first A was not very good. So this one is coming out. I think it's coming out pretty good. I think it's going to look really good. It's going to be okay. Okay, so I would like to be able to see the chat more, but maybe I can pull up the chat on my phone. I feel like I'm missing out. So who all is here? I see Chris, Bebes, Bonnie, and the other Chris, K. There's my daughter. Hello, Annalise. Yes, you are the A. And there's Ivy. Jonathan, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Izzy, Tina, Stephanie, Bonnie, Adele. Yeah, so I got my phone right here, so I think I'm going to go ahead and pull up the, turn on the volume, pull up the chat. Yep, and there it is. The first thing I see is my future friend, Lisa Knits. She's got a new video, and Juan, the yarn addict, with his new tutorial with the spin the wheel. So I'm going to have to check that out later for sure. Oh, that is so crazy. Oh, that's so emotional seeing my face saying live. That's so neat. And I've gained a few subscribers. Yay! I just saw that. And that'll be another life because I have a giveaway. I have some really neat yarn in the box. I got a super cute furls yarn bowl I'm put in there, and some hooks. So, and I will make a video for that coming soon. Oh, Dawn, thank you so much. I try. I just love crochet. I love crochet. It's therapy. It is. It really, after a long day, I look forward to just sit down and yes, Bonnie, I'm gonna work on it. I just thought I'm going to do it today because I need to stay up a little longer tonight. I need to work on these sweaters. And I thought, well, what better than um, come and say hi to you guys. And I'm so happy that you guys are here. I see now how you always say, oh, there's how many thumbs. And I see 61 thumbs and 54 here. And it is so exciting. I'm so excited. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, so well, let me just say, I started this channel. I just thought, a few months ago when I first met Dawn. She was live, and then there was Pam and Nancy, and I've been watching. I've been always just been a subscriber and been watching people. Been watching Bag O' Day for years, and but I didn't realize how important it was to actually subscribe to all of these channels because I watch a ton of channels, but I've never. And then I started liking and I started commenting more. And then Dawn was actually the one that encouraged me. She said, "Go for it, go girl. You just go ahead and start your channel and just show your work." So that's what I've been doing. I just been making these little videos with my iPhone and showing off some of my works. And I appreciate all of you guys commenting on them. Makes me happy when I see that. Makes me feel good. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Just been doing these little videos. But I knew at some point I needed to come up with the courage and just step in front of this camera and all the things, do what you guys are doing. Hi, Nessa. Hi. She's so sweet. I like her too. I go to see her videos. So yeah, so I've been working with my Furls H all metal hook on this one. It just feels, it just feels so nice and cool in your hands. And these Furls hooks, I know everybody has their favorites. Everybody has, their heroes, which I just now got my first hero yesterday. I was given these old timey crochet hooks, and to my surprise, there was a hero hook in there. It's a small one. It's actually an F, which is actually perfect for the DK weights, the 3-weight, the lights. I like to work with those. So I posted these. I've never, because these thin hooks, when I work a lot, because I want to say I'm a fast crocheter. So when I crochet, my hook is, and my wrist will hurt if I use these skinny ones. So that's when I switched and started working with these fat furls. I don't have no pain. I have no more pain. So but I always wanted to see what it's all about. So I'm just like excited to have this. And then there was this one in here with it. This boy, I don't know if you can tell, it's not raised like the other boys, and this one has like this the the quotes, the quotations on there. So I posted them on my community channel, my community tab, and I posted them on Facebook. And Crystal Bag O' Day actually commented on them and told me that what they are and what year. And these two gunmetal boy hooks, she said they were from World War II. She said approximately 1942. How awesome is that? I just think that's incredible. That's wow. And then there's these super tiny ones. And this one says English on it. English. And on the back of it, it says made in England and size 11. Again, a super, super tiny one. And then this one, somebody commented that they think that this one was homemade because it does not have a brand on it, but it has like a little print. Well, it says made in USA. It says made in USA, but it doesn't have a brand. And it's a little bent on the top. Now this one, what I didn't realize, this is a lid. And check out how tiny. It is so tiny. Oops. It is so tiny. It's a crochet hook, but it's super small. I mean, it says boy 14. That's the smallest hook I've ever seen. So I thought that was pretty cool. So Crystal educated me a little bit. So she said they were gunmetal, the black ones from like around 1940, 1942. She thinks the hero hook is from what did she say, 1960s? And then she said that, whoops, that this boy hook, this J hook would be another good one. She said the hero hook was a pretty common one, the green one. But yeah, I thought it was pretty neat, these older hooks. They go into my little collection. So yes, so my favorite hooks are the Furls hooks because of the size and because I can work with them as fast as I want, as long as I want, hours and hours without hurting. And so this one is one of their metal streamlines. And that's what I've been using on these sweaters. But then, I mean, I love all the furls. I like their wooden ones too. In certain yarns, my experience, certain yarns work better with different hooks. I've had yarns that were great with metal hooks, but then when I tried another yarn with a metal hook, I had to switch over to a resin or a wooden because it would start splitting. So I've learned that certain yarns do better with certain hooks. But yeah, the furls, and I have many of them. My daughter sat down one night and sorted them out for me. She sorted them in different bags. I have those furls clutches, and she sorted them all for me. And I think we were pretty close at 100 hooks. I think I did give away some of my Odysseys, and I sold some of them. But there's another Odyssey. Is Juan still here? Because where's my bag? I think it's behind me. No, they're not really heavy at all. They're not. They're super light. They're not heavy. They're not heavy. No. I don't think so. Yes, Anita. Pretty close. I don't know. I would have to. Juan, stop eBaying for a J hook. That's all I'm saying. Stop your search. Yes, I love the Odysseys. The Odyssey looks like a tube of mascara. I don't know. I don't use mascara. I got fake lashes. But, Annalise, would you say? My daughter's laughing at you, Chris. This one looks like mascara. I don't know. Possible? Yes, Juan, you do not need to search for a J Odyssey. Wink, wink. It's not purple, but it's a J. Yeah. And Elise Payton's doing the crying face on here.
Can I steal these?
My daughter. Yeah, see, they're fake. I don't use mascara. Because when I'm at work, I wear a mask all day long, and this is what you see. So, yes, it's a J, Juan. They want you to come on.
I'm not going.
My daughter says no, she's
Who's
not.
saying that?
Peyton and Izzy.
Yeah, I don't. So,
She's camera shy.
I'll go on there and this year.
Well, she's gonna say hi. You want to say hi to my daughter? You want to see her for a second? Come here. There she is. There's my girl. I don't know if they saw you, but
They probably did.
they will let you know. So I think I'm not going to work on this A talking to you guys on here. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get the Peyton. I'm going to do a little field trip just for a second. I'm going to go slide over here and get my bag. Yes, she does look like me, but she does not like to hear that for some reason. I think she looks like me. I think she looks like me, exactly like me when I was her age. So this is the forest green, and I'm starting with the back panel. I like to do the back panel because I can just whip out the rows pretty easy, and then I go to the front panel, then I'll go to the sleeves, and then I do the front panel last. Hi, Mini Michi. That's it. Yeah. Oh yes. And so I hear sometimes they're like, how do you pronounce? It's Michi. 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 It's short for Michaela. So Michaela is my first name. Americans say Michaela. It's Michaela. Michaela in short, Michi. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Ooh, 64. I see 64 thummies, but Stephanie says 65. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Jax, I may be able to hook you up with a G girl. I can do that. Jax, if you will messenger me on Messenger, and I will hook you up, girl. I'll get you a G so you can complete your set. Michaela, yes, Jax. That's me. Amelie, it's okay. Hear her in here. Great. Good night, Jonathan. Thank you so much for coming by. Yes, Jax, just send me your info on Messenger and I will get you that G. I want you to complete your set. No, I'm not shutting my mouth. I mean it. I got him. And I got more than... I was like you. I had to have every color, every size, but then really I just, as long as I have one of each size, it doesn't matter if I have all the colors, I'm good. And I have G's. I know I have plenty of G's. I think I even have some G pluses, extras. I sold some not too long ago, but I want to give. I want to share. So Jax gets a G, Juan gets a J. Hi, Barb. Hi, Bonnie. Oh, there. I'm so excited. My heart, I wonder what my pulse is right now because my heart's been pounding so fast. I'm so excited that this actually worked out. I would have to look if it's purple. The chances are it may be. It may be purple. It may be one of those light purples, you know, those little lilac. I always say lilac, but then Lisa, Ladybird Lisa, she says it's lilac, lilac. So every time I've been saying lilac, cracks me up. Lilac, lila. So see, look at me. I'm doing a giveaway on my first live. I just did a giveaway to Jax. You know what? I may even have it in here somewhere. No. Okay, question. So some of my Odysseys have lost their stickers. And this one looks like a J, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Looks like a J. And see, this one is another purple, the dark amethyst, but it lost its sticker too. But that's also, I want to say that's an H. I think that's an H. I don't know. What do you guys think? This one maybe a J, and this one an H. Is there like a tool that you can buy where you can measure what size they are? Measure around with measuring tape around this part? And then what? It gives me the millimeters? I don't know if I have a tiny, let me see. Okay, let's do this. So you can buy a gauge, a hook gauge. I need to look that up because I have several of these Odysseys where I lost the stickers. And then on one of them, which one is it? This one I got was given to me, and she actually put it in this toothpaste holder. She made this toothpaste holder, and she put a sticker on it, even though it still has its original sticker, but she put that on there. So I need to buy one of those gauges so I can do that. So since I know this is an H, let's take a look. Nope. I think this is a 4.5, or yeah, because this is an H, and an H is what, a 5? Yes, H is 5, and so you see, it's bigger than the. It's bigger, isn't it? I don't know. It looks bigger. It looks a little bigger. Yeah, I don't know. It's different. This seems like this is the older version. See how fatter this part is and how skinnier this part is? I think these are the newer versions, or is it the other way around? But I need to buy that gauge. Now this one I will never give away because this one I got from Sweet Jeannie, and this is a gold. And this is a J. It's a gold J, but that's mine. That'll always be mine because it's from her. It's special. But yeah, I need to get me that gauge because I want to say it's a 4.5, but I have to double check on that. So yeah, so she made this toothpaste holder. Thought I was pretty clever. Pretty clever. Do you guys have hooks in all of your whip bags? I do. I have hooks in my purse. I have hooks in my Notion bags. I have hooks on my tray. I have hooks in my yarn bowl. I have them all over. But yes, I do have G pluses. Let's see what this one is. You wanted a G, right? Jax, are you still here? You wanted a G? Is she still here? Yes, Juan, I got one at work too. Is Jax still here? Jax. Well, she's missing out. There it is. She's gonna get a purple. Purple G. That's yours. I don't know if she's still here. Putting it up right now. Putting it with wands. Let's see. I think I got. Yes. Did you see it, Jax? I think this is the iris. Yeah, I don't lose my hooks, but I may have to go to different. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's just a simple little wave, but I thought it was cute, Christmassy. Okay, so we got. You know what? I took Juan's hook with me yesterday when I went to the office, and I think it's there for me to pack up and ship off. So that's what I'm gonna do Tuesday. I'm gonna ship Jax's and Juan's Tuesday. I do remember a couple of years ago we had this old recliner, and I was crocheting in the recliner, and I was working with a small one. I want to say it was like a 3.25, and I lost it in my recliner, and I could not retrieve it. It was the craziest thing. Nessa. Oh, don't do that with the furls resins, Dawn. You don't want to sit on them. You may break it. I did break one not too long ago. I was making a beanie, and I was pulling the pom-pom through, and it was one of the glitter furls. What size of yarn or hook, Juan? Yeah, that's a good idea. Now, my size, my favorite, it just depends on what project I'm working. Both, okay. Definitely 4s and 5s. That's on yarn. So I love this yarn. It's a size 4. And then I love the puzzle yarn, which is more of a chunkier. And then, of course, any of the other. So, yes. So, my favorite yarn size would be 4s and 5s and 6. 4, 5, 6. And so, and then, of course, the hooks that go with it. So, I do like my HIJs. Those are my favorite hooks. Yeah. So, 4, 5, 6 and HIJ. But if I had to pick one for the rest of my life, it probably would be an H hook with a 4 weight size yarn. Yeah. Any other questions? The Odyssey, I've dropped my Odysseys, and the only thing that I don't think the Odysseys can break. I mean, I've dropped them on tile, I dropped them on carpet, and so far they have never. Now with the resin hooks, though, they are sensitive. I mean, they are resin, and anything resin will break if you drop it from, on a harder surface. Now on carpet, I've dropped my resins and nothing happened. I actually one time, I don't know what I was doing, but it flew across the room and it didn't break. I really like them, again, because of the size, because of my wrist. Um, the yarn slides. It's just like an Odyssey, but the whole thing. And compared to weight, they feel the same to me. And of course, I mean, this is a small F right here. This is an F. I mean, it's a little lighter. It's just a little smaller. But weight-wise, but the streamlines, they still have them for sale. I saw that they still had some sizes for sale, but you can get, if you buy one of their kits, like their cowl kit, you get one in the kit for free. And that's how I got, yeah, I think those are the newer versions, Sanita, because I just got this one with one of their cowl kit. So I think it is one of the newer. But then I have an older one, and I really couldn't tell the difference. I don't know what's different. I do have an original, but not close to me right now. It's in my other bag, and that bag's in the car. So I guess I'm going to get it out tomorrow and see what the difference is, because I have an older version of the metal, because it's been 2 years since I've had that other one. And these are new. I just got them recently. But yeah, I do have one prim hook, only because I was out and about and I needed a certain size. I needed a 4.25, I believe. It was one of those sizes that, that I didn't have of furls or anything else, and I wanted to work on the go. I was either in the car or I was somewhere, and so I went to Joann's and I bought one prim hook. I think it was a prim, pretty sure, because I think that's the only one I have, and I liked it. It has a little ergonomic grip to it, but it's, I don't know, it's just not my favorite. I don't have any dots. I've never tried dots. I have some Omnis, or Fire. It's Fire. I got some of them, and they remind me of the furls. They really do. But, and then of course I have some really old ones from my mom, from when she was still alive, and when she would come to visit, she had her own little tub with yarn, and this is one of her old ones. It's all, I guess the doggies or something got a hold of it. I don't know. It's just been a while. But this was always her to-go hook. This was her hook. That's what she used. It's a 5.5 eye hook. And so this hook is at least 30 years old. Doesn't look it, but it is. It's 30 years. She's been, that's the one she always used. That's my one over here. And then I got one of my, I've never tried dots. Are they ergonomic grips? I have to look them up. But then this is my little candy shop furls. It's a 3.5 or 3.75. I used it for my, I used it with the twister, the Hobie twister. Yeah. Furls are definitely my favorite. Oh, I see, Stephanie. That's interesting. Machine made versus handmade? Diaz hook. It's a soft handle furls look-alike. Cool. Okay, so a chunky yarn 6, pretty much a M hook or an N hook. Yeah, I would probably go with, yeah, probably definitely a chunky 6 yarn. I think asks for an M or oh, this is a pretty one. This is an H. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous. I love the glitter. I love it. I love it so much. I like bling. I like bling. I like, my car is all blinged out. I got bling everywhere in my car. I like sparkles. I have, let me just see what I got here handy right next to me. So I got a streamline. This is a J hook. How pretty is that? My puppy chewed that one on the bottom. Is that a Gemini? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. And then I got an E. E. This is an E furls. What? Yeah, it says E. Yeah, it's an emerald green. Pretty, pretty. And then this is a K, all sparkles. I think this is the one that Dawn broke on accident. Is that right, Dawn? Is she still here? I think hers. Did you ever contact Crochet Foundry? Because they will replace them. Because it happened to me once and they sent me a new one. I don't know if Dawn's still here. You have an I and an L. It was all that was left. Of which ones? And then this is a G plus wooden one. So nice, so smooth. Love working with them. So these are like my handy ones that are just close by that I need sometimes. I need a, I guess I could show it next time. I can show. Oh, the Odyssey? Okay, so this is an M hook right there. And I think a chunky 6, I think an M and an N would be what I would use. What is the anniversary cake? What size yarn is the anniversary cake? You know, those big fat, I don't have it close, but that's what I use. I don't want to bother get it replaced. Oh, what size was it, Dawn? What size did you break? Okay, I can see that because I am definitely a flute and knife holder, so I can see where. You know, I don't use L hardly ever. I have L's, but I hardly ever use them. I don't know. Let's see what I got here. And that's another M. Sparkles glitter. So pretty. But yeah, I think I use M's on the chunky yarn. And then I got this one, which is also really pretty. And it's a peepee. It's a peepee. It's a 12. But look how pretty that is. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I got some of the big fat new ones. The 6 mil, the K. Okay. Was it that one that I just showed? The pinkish glitter one? An L Odyssey? I would have to look, Stephanie. I mean, like I said, I probably have one, and I hardly ever use it, so I'll take a look. Was it this one, Dawn? I wonder if she sees it. I think she showed, I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think this is a Capricorn. And I have no idea what I used it for, but I have it here in my tray, so I must have used it. Yeah, the K, I think the K is a 6.5. I think you're right. You have the whole Capricorn set, Sanita? Wow. Wow. No. I think the only complete set of the furls, because I mean I have like the only complete set I think I have left is the cherry. Cookies and cream. Gotcha. I got cookies and cream. Yeah, this one is so pretty. I got one of the new ones, the Moonlight. I don't know which bag it's in. And it's really pretty. It looks like this the night sky, but the one I got has hardly any glitter to it. I mean, I didn't get a really nice one. I was a little disappointed in that one. Let's see. What else I got over here? Oh yeah, I got another size of it. Bigger one. Okay. I don't know why I got those. Okay, so this is the PP, the 12, and then this is the Q. Pretty. That's so pretty. You have 3 of all the metals. Let's see what I got here. Okay, so this one is an eye. And that's one of those pearls. They're pretty. Let's see. This is another. Oh, okay. So this is another metal. Oh, they're so nice and cold. This is the J in the streamline. That's the J. I don't know why I have it in the Odyssey box for some reason. And then this is another wooden one. And this is an L wooden one. I like I said, certain yarns do better with metal hooks, and some yarns do well with wooden hooks. That's in my experience. And this is another L. No, this is an I. This is the what was that called? The Cruella. The Cruella hook. In a Furls case. Yeah. Okay. Those are some of my hooks. Those are pretty much the ones I have close by in case I start something and I want to try some certain yarns, because I have a bag. I have one entire bag with all of my hooks in them, in their little leather pouches, and yeah, but that's in the car right now. Put it back up. Okay. Oh, I got to see that. I see 75 and I see 52 still of you in the chat. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. So Jax, you just need to send me your info and I will send you that lovely purple G. Maybe I can get one of the rows done. I want to go to my, okay, here we go. So this is, so I can see the chat. Okay, and now I can see myself. Ew. Oh, you're welcome, Mama Riz. It's just a few of my hooks that are close by. Yes, I love hooks. I collect hooks. I love yarn. I got yarn everywhere. And I'm working on, and that's why I procrastinated a little bit too, was my son's bedroom. So since he moved out and he's doing the adulting now, he graduated college and he actually lives so much closer to all the lovely yarn stores now than me, because we're about an hour apart. His room I am redoing as my yarn room, my yarntopia is what I'm calling it. And I guess I was procrastinating because he did come home for Christmas, and so I left the bed still up. But now that Christmas is over, as soon as I'm done with these sweaters, I'm gonna break down the bed and get my cubes put up with all of my yarn, because I really need to get all of these tubs, all of this yarn out, so I know what I have, because I don't want to buy any more yarn until I know what I have. And for 2024, I want to work with the yarn I have. I want to destash, at least use half of what I have before I get any more new yarns. Yeah, that room is going to be my yarn room. I want to put up my desk. I have a desk. I have my bust to put my projects on. Yes, thank you. Yes, he graduated earlier this spring actually, and He lives in Tulsa. He's doing the adulting now, his own place, and so now I get to redo that room. So, and I guess I wanted to wait till I get it all done, but then life happens. And I got a full-time job, and then I'm a mom and I'm a wife, so that comes first. And now that holidays are over, I can concentrate on that. So I will redo that room, and then I will do my filming. Then I will be able to do tutorials at some point because I do have a few things that I have my own. Oh, thank you, Tank. Thank you. Yes, and I got another one in the works, Dawn. Oh my gosh, January 10th is the time where she can go and get her driving permit, and I'm like not ready for that at all. My son was so much more mature. See, we did the European thing with him. See, in Europe, where I'm from, Germany, we don't get to drive until we're 18. Well, they changed the rules a little bit. You can go and get the permit now at 17 and a half, but you get your license at 18, and then your license is on probation, kind of. It's like on a uh how do I call that? It's like 2 years. You have to do 2 years without, any tickets, accident free, and then your license are full and you're good to go. So I didn't get my license. I wasn't done with my driving academy until I was almost 19 years old. So my son, he didn't get his license until he was 18. That was his wish. He was like, no, I just don't think I'm ready for that. My daughter, she wants to drive now. She's like ready. She wants to get in there. She wants to get her driver's license. And I am not ready for it. I am not ready for it. I told her, I said, we're going to sign her up for driving classes, for driver's ed at school, outside of school, but she is ready. So, yeah, January 10th, yeah, there she comes. She's watching. She's ready to drive. Hey, would you calm her down, please? She's right there. She's like, I'm ready to drive, ready to drive. I'm not.
Mardi Gras!
No, 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 no. Adele, your daughter was driving at 12-ish? Oh my gosh. No. No. Zach, there are times, especially if I go to the big town, if I go to Tulsa and I'm not used to the area, or I'm not scared, but I'm a little nervous because there are some crazy drivers. But I mean, I'm from Germany. I mean, we drive a lot faster. Yeah. Hi, Mara. Yeah, I'm not ready for my daughter to drive. Not ready. Yeah, my daughter says, oh, aren't you going to be glad that I'm going to be able to do all the errands, and I'm going to can take myself to places so I don't have to do it. So that's her reasoning. Oh, yes. I've driven passenger in my son's car once, and it made me so nervous. It made me nauseous. So no, I mean, I trust him. I know he can do it, but I don't. I'm not a good passenger driver in anybody's car. But yeah, she's ready to drive. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, yeah. I am usually the one driving. Even if my husband, he's usually the passenger. I'm usually the one driving. Same. I don't know if you can, is the camera set up where you can see me crochet, or do I need to switch the angle of the camera, or can you see? Or do you care to see? You may not want to see. You don't trust your husband driving? My husband is a very calm driver. He is. And oh, Pam, thank you so much for coming by. I know it's late, isn't it? It's like past midnight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Nancy, good night. Yeah, you're in Florida. You're an hour ahead. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, so your husband drives a little faster than you, Tank, right? Thanks, Arthur. Thanks, Art. Hanging out. Yeah, I love the metal hooks. They slide so easy. I love them. I am in Oklahoma. You know, my husband used to do all the driving, but years of, yeah, I don't know. I've just been doing it all. I don't know when that changed. Are you going to bed, Mama Riz? Thank you for coming. Everybody that's leaving, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. We're like an hour and a half in. Wow. Yeah, Nancy and Pam are probably tired. They did their live earlier. Branson, you know, I've never been, well, I've been to Branson only once. I drove there here this summer, took my daughter to a resort, and then turned around and came back home. That was Branson, right? Was that Branson? Yes, that was Branson. Silver City, that's Branson, right? Yeah, I just drove there, dropped her off, and came back. I've never been myself. Well, I'm happy you're here, Dawn. I'm happy you're here now. Ooh, my battery. I need to hook up my battery. My iPad battery is almost down. I got almost 39 dogs cut in 3 days. Wow. Yes, Silver Dollar City. Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm gonna get my charging cable and hook it up because I would like to stay on a little bit longer. Yeah, Stephanie, her friends, one of the moms takes the girls every year, and they were, thank you, DJ Smith. Thank you so much for coming and stopping by. I have been here in Oklahoma since we moved here from Germany, which was September 99. That's how long we've been here now. Sorry, Finny. Excuse me. I have a bag of Happy Mail that I've collected that I need to sit down and do a video, like with stitch markers and prizes I won. Um, I need to do like a little field trip here for a second. I need to get the charging cable. If I can make it reach. No tourist. It's not. Is it up here? Down here. Oh well. I may lose you guys. I may run out of battery here. I need one of those battery packs. Oh yes, you could. Yes, I remember you getting those socks, Dawn. Well, I got the charger, but it's not long enough. It's not reaching. We like Oklahoma. I mean, I'm from a small town in Germany. I'm from the wine countryside, so I don't miss any big cities or anything. So I'm okay with the country life, the country style, of living here. I don't have very close neighbors. Definitely need to have a car to get to places, but I like it. We like it. People are nice. Let me see. I may have to move you guys over a little bit for that charger to reach. Let me move this yarn out of the way. Looks like my carpet spit up yarn everywhere. Whoopsies. Okay, we can do this. Hold on. Are you there? Yes. Get this charger plugged in. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. Making you seasick. I have to go sideways, you guys. Does that work? No? Why will it not rotate? Why am I sideways? I know I'm upside down. I'm making you guys. So sorry. So sorry. My daughter's cracking up in her room. I hear her laughing at me. Okay. Stay. I need to plug this in. All right. It's charging. I think. Sorry about that. Good night, Darcia. Thank you so much for coming in. And that's my husband. My daughter. And that's us. And Stonehenge. That was 2019, the year before COVID. I'm so glad we did our big trip then. That's the last time I've been home too. Yeah, we used to, before COVID, go home every 2 years. But then our last trip was 2019, June. And then we haven't been home since. Hi, little Lego. Thanks for coming in. How are you? So yeah, pretty homesick. it's time. So next year, our plan is to go home in the summer for at least 2 weeks. Our goal, we're trying to go maybe for 3 weeks, but definitely time to go visit the family. I got some headphones too. I've been using them listening to my YouTube videos while the rest of the family watches movies or TV shows that I'm not interested in. Hubby is on a kick. He likes to watch all the cooking shows. He loves his food. I guess they help when you're on panel or when you have people on panel. I guess headphones, I've noticed they can help with echo and sound. I got mine on Amazon for like $15. They're the wireless Wi-Fi. Yes, Tina, we're planning on going next year after the kids get out of school. So we usually go at the end of May, beginning of June, and we actually are always in Germany like the first week of June. That's when the wine fests start where I'm from. I'm from the wine country, so all the wine fests start first week of June, and that's when we usually fly in. Last time we flew in, we went to London first for a few days, and then we went to Germany, and then we went to Paris. My husband always wants to stop in Paris. We just usually take the train from Germany to wherever we need to go, and then usually come back mid of June, end of June. So we always wait until Annalise gets out of school and when they get out for summer break. See, that's the thing. I would like to see more of the states. As you know, from Germany, I want to see Maine. I've been to New York. I've been to New York. I've been to New Jersey. We've been to Florida, Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas. But I would love to see the Dakotas. I would love to see Minnesota. I want to see Oregon, Washington, California. There's so many places here in the United States that I would like to visit. But my husband, of course, we go home though every 2 years. We want to go home because I still have some family. Yes, I am. Yeah, I miss everybody, and some of you know, but my grandma just passed away, and it was really, really hard for me not to be able to go home. That was really rough. She was the one who taught me how to crochet, and I was just a little bitty one. So not being able to go, not being able to just get in the car and drive to your family, it's hard. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Deborah. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, road trip. Jax. One of these days I would love to see the Carolinas too. And of course, Washington, D.C., I would like to go see those sites. And I see that my grandma, I was just a little girl, I was 4 or 5 years old. She was making these little satchels for some communions for some girls that had their communion, and I wanted to have one of those. So she was like, "Well, let's make one." So she taught me. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to get one of those maps of the states, and then you can just like put your little pins on it, so to where you've been. And I would love to go and see it all at some point. The mercantile, where is that? Is that that's I think that's toward Oklahoma City. Is that right? I'd have to look that up. Yeah, a pin map. I thought that would be neat. Oh, and they moved Tia. They moved back to Germany for good. Yeah, maybe when we retire, me and my husband, we talked about it. He of course loves Germany and we miss it, and he's bored here. I mean, of course he was born and raised here, and he says there's just nothing going on here. He would like to go back. Yeah, I think Tina, I think it is the mercantile. I think it's close, like it's on the outs. It's Oklahoma City is what I'm thinking. Oklahoma City is about 2.5 hours from me where I'm at. It's to the west for me. 2.5 hours. I'm close to Tulsa. Yeah, the Pioneer Woman. I haven't seen it either. I haven't been. It's crazy. There's so much around us. I haven't been to. Yes, it is hard. Yeah, my mom, she would always come Christmas time. She would use her entire 6 weeks of vacation, and she would be with us. She would always get here like beginning of December, and she would stay till middle of January. Yeah, but she passed away. It's hard when we get older. Oh, that's the dream. That's our goal. That's our goal. When we always dream and talk that we would love to have like a flat in London that we could go to, like, a couple of months of the year, and then go to Germany. I mean, those are dreams, but we can dream. But yeah, definitely, we definitely are going next year, going home for 2 to 3 weeks. I have to. I have to, or I'm gonna go nuts. I have to. My soul needs it. That's gonna have to be that's gonna be my goal. We have to save money because it's not cheap at all. It is super expensive. Because I can't just go home, just me and my hubby. Of course, my kids are gonna go, my son and my daughter. Um, so it's four of us, and it costs a pretty penny. Airplane tickets, spending money. But I'm excited. I'm excited to go to our yarn shops. Excited. Take you guys with me on my phone. Do like a little shopping trip in the yarn stores. There's one yarn store I would like to go in London, and then, of course, ours in our towns where I'm from. little Lego. Ich bin Deutsch. Ich bin von Deutschland. German is my first language. English is my second language. And then I know a little bit of French and a little bit of Spanish. What's your last name, little Lego? It's not Lego, is it? I don't think it's Lego. Yes, Tina. I'm excited too. Take you guys on the airplane and then take you guys to all our little German stores. Ah, the bakeries. I'm looking forward to the bakeries. I'm looking forward to the butcher. Oh, I have no idea. Candy shops, the chocolate stores. Oh, yum yum. Mm. Bahnhut. Yes, absolutely. Das ist Deutsch. Bahnhut. How do you guys pronounce that here? Barnhart? Barnhart? It's Bahnhut. Lego. Yeah, that would be Swedish, I think, right? Is Lego Swedish? That's right. Oh my god, I snorted. You made me laugh. Hey, they got portable oxygen tank. We'll get you the portable. Take you with me. The Mercantile is near Tulsa? Well, I mean, Tulsa is an hour from me, too. So when you think about it, Oklahoma City from Tulsa is what, an hour and a half? Now, where are you? Bonnie, where are you? Did you say you were in Branson? Because Branson was like, that was a long drive for me. Branson was 3.5, 4 hours to drive for me. Let me look it up. Let me just look it up. Let's do this. Let's just go to maps and look up Mercantile. Let's do it. Mercantile. Search. The Pioneer Woman. It's in Pawhuska. And Pawhuska is an hour and 44 minutes from me. Okay. 103 miles. Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe you just need to come through and we'll go. I haven't been myself. Yeah, Branson, Missouri. Yeah, I think it took me. Finn, what are you doing? He's messing with the boxes. Stephanie. Yeah. What's your maiden name? Yeah, email me your maiden name. I'm curious. Hi, Adele. You're lurking. I appreciate it. So Siri says you're 3.5 hours from Mercantile. Okay, so I am almost 2 hours, an hour and 44. So you must only be like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from me. I'm in Fort Gibson. Fort Gibson, Oklahoma is where I'm at. Is he? Wait, working on patents. Oh, I see Barnhart a lot, Lego. I see Barnharts. We know some Barnharts here. Good night, Tank. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's on back order. Your portable oxygen. Amelie. Amelie. Annalise. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, it is a very common last name, Barnhart. My maiden name is a tongue twister for Americans. See, I knew coming on up here live I wouldn't be able to work much on my sweater, but it keeps me awake. I need to get these sweaters done. Good night, Adele. Or Adele, are you going night? No. Tank is. Tracy, good night. Thank you so much for coming in. So, you know, I got all this new yarn sitting here and just itching to try. I'm definitely going to have to wash that wool hang because the colors are so pretty, but it's really rough, scratchy. Reminds me of those sweaters my grandma would make me when I was a little kid, and they would itch like crazy. What did you get to eat, Susan? Yeah, that's what I thought, Bonnie. About 3.5 hours, because that's what it took me when I drove my daughter. 3.5 hours. All right, Adele. Love it. Thank you. You may be here for a while because I got the charger on now. See if we can get that that back panel done. Now this one here. Got 38 rows. You're a mutt. Well, Blackfoot Indian. My husband has Cherokee Indian. Some, not much. I'm 100% Deutsch. 100%. Oh, it's mercantile, not mercantile. So is it mercerized cotton or is it mercerized cotton? That's interesting. Chris, why is it? Are you sure? Mercantile. Mercantile? Doesn't sound right. The Witchy Watchers. Yeah. So it's not mercantile, it's mercantile? 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 Mercantile. Hmm. My yarn there. Go. Yeah, mercerized, but then why is it not mercantile? Why is it mercantile? Oh, that's how the pioneer woman says it. Like she says mercantile. Southern. She's got that southern slang. Merkin. I have to listen to that. I have to pay attention. It's English. Gotcha. Hmm. Oh no, the tummy bug. Oh, thank you. My hair. I curled it a little bit. Normally I have it straight. Okay. So mercerized. I say that right? Mercerized cotton. There are certain words that my husband always laughed at me because I would pronounce it wrong. Because in the German, um, our W's sound like your guys's V's, but then our V's are like your guys's W's. So, for example, you say volleyball, but we pronounce it as volleyball. And then our German word for water is Wasser, Wasser, even though it's spelled with a W. The toughest for me was always Darth Vader. I always have to think before I say that because if I say it the way we say it, it's Darth Vader. And it's not, it's because it's our V's are W sounds. So it's Darth Vader. I always have to think before I say that because it's Darth Vader. And my husband always thought that was the funniest thing ever. He would laugh at me. Certain words. That's not how I say it. What? Bonnie says that's not how you say it. What? Mercerized? Bonnie says no. Mercurized? Mercedes. Mercerized? I don't know. Like Victor is Victoria. Victor. Mm-hmm. 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 Victor. Victor. Yes, our V's are W's and W's are V's. Die Vase. 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 So there are just certain words that I may not pronounce correctly. I apologize. I said mercerized correctly. Mercerized cotton. Okay. I like mercerized cotton. It's super soft. Kind of like a nice texture to it. Bonnie says she's out. Oh, maybe the mercantile or mercantile? Is that what you were talking about, Bonnie? Because I still don't know how to pronounce that right. It looks to me like mercantile, but apparently I'm not saying it right. Darth Vader, but it's Vader, right? Because isn't it spelled like a Vader though? Darth Vader. Okay. Yeah, Bonnie. So it was the mercantile word, the mercantile. So it's mercantile. Doesn't that come from merchandise? Isn't that word like, I don't know. Like I said, English is my second language. So sorry. We started learning English. It's a mandatory secondary language in Germany, in German schools. And when I was in school, they started teaching in 5th grade is when you had to add it to your curriculum, or when it was added to your curriculum. You didn't have a choice. But my school started in 3rd grade. So I actually had it from 3rd to 12th, 13th, from 3rd to 13th. So I had it 10 years. And then in 5th grade, they started another language that you were able to choose. You were able to choose either Latin, French, Spanish, but not the European Spanish, like the Spain Spanish. And then I chose Latin because I wanted to go into the medical field school-wise. And then I had French added. Then you add another language later on in high school. In 10th grade, you add another language. And then I chose French. Didn't like my French teacher very much, so I wasn't a very good student in his class. I still speak it a little bit, but not as much as English. Enough to survive, I guess, whenever we go to Paris. But right? Mercantile. It's like a merchant. It's kind of like it's like a old-timey supermarket, old-timey. And I thought that's why I thought it was pronounced mercantile. But hey, it could be mercantile. I don't know. I'll have to watch the Little House on the Prairie because I think that's where I got it from. Zach, now see, I understand. That would make sense for you to have French as your mandatory second language because you guys speak French in Canada. Why Yoshi from Mario Brothers? Really? Why? Oh. Yes, Olsen's Mercantile. Is it not Yes. That's where I know that from. I may have to do that, Bonnie. I will have to do that later. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look her up, her say it. I bet you she says it with a southern slang too. Yes. Oh, because of Michi, Yoshi. Okay. That's funny. My mom always called me Misha, and that's why I found it so sweet when Bag of Day Crochet, she said it one time. She said Misha, and Kim over at oh, what's her channel? What's Kim's channel name? Michaela is my real name. Michaela, which is Michaela. It's spelled Michael with an A at the end, and Michi is short. It's my nickname. Yeah, yeah. My husband kind of, he at the beginning when we were first dating, he said Michelle. He tried to say Michaela, and he said Michelle a lot when we were first dating. But I'm Michaela, just like the medicine woman. Michaela or Michaela, Italian. Oh, Bonnie, I don't want anybody to be mad or upset. I'm sorry if I offended anybody by pronouncing it wrong. Definitely don't mean that. And I don't want anybody to fight. But yeah, I mean, that's everybody. Oh, and I know every is from state to state. I've noticed people, New Yorkers pronounce certain words different than Oklahomans do. I mean, there are, I think, different accents, different dialects. Um, we have that in German as well. We have many from state to state, different accents, different dialects, where certain words are totally pronounced and spoken different. I think that's, but then again, that's, see, there you go, Bonnie. That's what I was meaning. There's a lot of northern accents, and then the southern, yeah. Oh my goodness, the Warsh, yeah, the Warsh. There's, oh my gosh, I got a story. My first summer here in Oklahoma, we went to this cute little fruit stand shop. It's like a fruit market. They sell all the fresh fruits and vegetables, and they sell the pecans or pecans. That's another word right there. Pecan and pecan. I say pecan. Um, and there was this little old lady, and there were a lot of freshly made jam jars on the shelf, and there was one berry on the label. Was it boysenberry? I think it was boysenberry, and I kept asking her what kind of berry that was, and she would say woolberry. That's how she said it, woolberry. And I'm like, what is a woolberry? A wallberry? I felt so dumb. I felt so dumb. And she kept saying it and kept saying it and kept saying it. And then my husband walks over and he says, wild berry. And I'm like, okay. Oh my gosh, I bet that woman thought I was the dumbest. She kept saying woolberry, woolberry, woolberry. No fighting, please. Produce stand. Thank you, Tank. It's produce, you're right. I think that's even the name of it. I think something produce. So yeah, I felt pretty stupid for not being able to understand wild berry. But it's just southern words. A mirror. Yeah, oh, we got some. My daughter, she always cracks up when I say buried. 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 I say buried. And she says I say it wrong. She laughs at me every time. She says it's buried. No, it's not buried. It's buried. You spell it buried. Buried. But she keeps telling me, no, it's buried. Yes. You just got to know if I say something wrong, it's English is my second language. So please forgive me. I'm not trying to be ignorant, or I would never, I don't want to offend anybody, make anybody upset. Poisonberry? Poisonberry. That would be spelled buried. Right? It's buried. Do you pronounce it buried? Or do you say buried? Buried. I don't know. Same with laboratory. I say laboratory. Some people say laboratory. I say laboratory. Or miscellaneous. Miscellaneous? Worry and wary. Really? Wary and worry. Huh. Okay. Good night, Mara. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking at the text over here, but I should be looking at you guys. Sorry. Yeah, buried. Buried. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Buried. Again, bury though. Yeah, there are some really southern patients of ours. Sometimes I do not understand them. Sometimes I have a really hard time, and they have this thick southern accent. No, there's no haters here. No haters. We're all friends. Good. Thank you, Tanya. I am, and I'm still nervous. I'm just glad I have my hands busy. But I am excited to get my room done so I can have you guys in my room, and then you can see all my yarn and all the things. And then I can show my works, and then maybe film some tutorials and definitely some yarn hauls. Yes, you do have a Canadian accent. Thank you, Stephanie. I think my grammar definitely is better than some others. I think my grammar is better. I know my grammar is better than my husband's, and he's American. I like the Canadian accent. I like it when they say a in boat, boat. I do that sometimes. Jack says she mispronounces things on purpose. Like vegetable, vegetable. We made fun of that in school when we learned those words in German schools. We would, because some Germans are not able to do the th, the sound. They say it as an s. I don't know why, but Arthur, over yonder, over yonder. Yeah, my husband does that. Yes, I agree. I agree. I think our German school system is much harder than American, because I remember I did a little exchange student year. I did my 12th grade in New York, and they asked me what I wanted to take. We don't get the option. We don't get the option of choosing our classes. This is your curriculum. This is what you study. That's it. Um, and then they asked me in New York, they said, well, what math class would you like to take? And I'm like, math? What? And then they were like, well, would you like calculus, trigonometry, and all? I was like, okay, I'll take calculus. And they're all like, you sure? I'm like, yeah. I took calculus in 5th grade. I think I can do it. And I did just fine. It was funny though. You're able to choose your classes. You can't do that at home. You can't choose. So yeah, I think our school systems is harder than the American school system for sure. Up the street a tad. A tad is a little bit, right? Just a tad over there. I've said that before. In Zurich. Wow. Yeah, that does sound a little tough. Differential equations in German for all that. Yeah, I can. Yeah. But that's neat that you got to go to Zurich. I bet you loved it. It's so pretty. My cousin lives there. It's expensive. Living in Zurich is really expensive, but it's beautiful. Yes, I hear that too. Plum. Yes, I really wish the American system would teach more languages. I really think that would be great. Your hair's plum blonde? No, I wouldn't use it in that. I don't know, in that way. Plum stupid, I've said that. I think I've said that, plum stupid. I've heard that for sure. Oh, Arthur, I'm so sorry. I know you must miss her terribly, especially now around the holidays. The firsts are really hard. The firsts, like first Thanksgiving, first Christmas, first birthdays. I remember that was really rough for me when I lost my mom. Those firsts were really hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost your wife. Yes, I have to say this community has helped me through being homesick and then losing my grandma. This community has helped me a lot, and I am so grateful. You have no idea. So grateful for all of your prayers, for all of your sweet comments, and this community comes together for everyone. It's really nice. Yeah, Arthur lost his wife to the terrible disease of cancer. I hate cancer. I lost my mom to cancer, and it's hard. Yes. Oh, that's so. I'm so sorry. Miss. Good night, Steve. Thank you so much for coming by. Mm, cancer is terrible. Oh, Tina, so glad to hear that you beat it. My mom's cancer was in her heart. It was of unknown primary. We don't know where it came from. Even after biopsy and after we checked, we couldn't. They could not pinpoint. They think it came from the mammary gland from the breast, but they weren't sure because there was not a primary tumor. Um, the doctor explained it then as the cancer came, spread, and then you know how our bodies take care of cancer cells every day, that the primary tumor was taken care of, but it spread and it did the damage, but we could never figure out. That's why it was CUP, cancer of unknown primary. And from the day of diagnosis to the day of death, it was only 3 months. My mom only had, it was very quick, very ugly. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Grandma's cabinet and all proceeds. That's beautiful. That is, oh my gosh, Arthur. That is beautiful. That's wonderful. Isn't that amazing what science can do? Isn't that just unbelievably amazing? Oh, Deborah, that's terrible. Mm. I'm a donor as well. I'm a organ donor as well. Got it on my license. And that's just amazing. Because of your wife, two people can see now. That, wow. You know what, Stephanie? I watched a movie today with my husband. It was called Worth. Have you guys seen that movie, Worth, with Michael Keaton? I think that was Michael Keaton. Yeah, I think so. Um, and they were talking about how they were compensating families of the ones lost during 9/11, and then the responders and all of them, how they got sick months after because of exposure in those buildings. Wow. And now I know somebody who went through that. How crazy is that? Have you seen that movie? Very moving movie. Yeah, isn't that a wonderful gift that donating someone is able to see because of your wife? I mean, that is, wow, that's wonderful. Arthur, you gotta make me cry. Yeah, Stephanie, that's what that movie was talking about. It's crazy. Ugh, that was a terrible day. I remember my grandma, she called from Germany. She thought she was watching a action movie. Well, I am so sorry, Stephanie. He saved many lives that day, I'm sure. Yeah, you ought to watch it. It's called Worth. Like it's about what how much is a life worth, because it's all about money and government, and shows you a side that we don't know what's going on behind those doors. It was a good movie. Glad I watched it. My husband's not very good in picking movies sometimes. He's really bad at it. He picks some really bad movies, but he picked a good one on that. New Year's. Okay, so New Year's Eve, my daughter is going to her friend's house. They're gonna have their little friend's Christmas New Year's Eve party. And then it's just gonna be me and my husband here. So we're probably gonna be watching TV, and I will probably be crocheting or doing my working on my room. It's probably I'm gonna be working on my room. That's and I may that may be another cool live. You guys can watch me clean and organize my room and organize my yarn shop because I let me tell you, I have so much yarn. I have so much yarn. I have the what do they call it? There's like this oh, we're going to Izzy's house. Is that what's going on? um I have so much yarn. A stash. There is a abbreviation on YouTube of stash exceeding life expectancy or something like that. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of YouTubers that are going to be doing lives on New Year's Eve or New Year's Eve day. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people. Maybe we can do like a on one of the channels like do panels where people can be on panels and we can do like a group life or something. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing my yarn room and probably just watch TV. And then on the 1st, I'll be doing laundry because it's a German, it's like a, I don't know what you call that, what do you call that? We don't do laundry between Christmas and New Year's because it's bad luck. So I got laundry stacking. I'll be doing laundry. Stash exceeding life expectancy. Yes, that's me. That's me. I'll be passing along. That's why in 2024, I have so many projects planned. I want to use up, and that's why I want to know what I have so I can show, so I can see. I want to have it all out of my tubs because right now I have it all in tubs, in boxes. I have a whole wall of cubes, and then I have some shelves, and I want to be able to see what I have. Oh, your sign is right here. Arthur made this for me. I think everybody knows this pretty much. But yeah, I love that. My color. I put it there like this earlier. So you can see it. What yarn did you need? Yeah, I'm off until Tuesday. Thank goodness. I needed it. That was my first break, my first vacation since, yeah, since last Christmas. I want to live until I would love to turn 100 years old. We just had a patient. She had her 100th birthday, and the town made a big. They threw her a big party. See, my grandma Tina said we don't do laundry between Christmas and New Year's. Once we get over that hump onto the first, then we can do clothes, but not between Christmas and New Year's. That's funny. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like the boucle. I gave away a bunch of that. I don't like it. I just gave a I had one of those mystery boxes from Kramer Yarns. It comes from the mill and it's not labeled or anything, and it had a bunch of that boucle yarn in it, and I gave it all away. Your mother-in-law is 102. That's freaking amazing. I bet you she has stories. I bet you she has stories to tell. That's amazing, Jax. Yeah, we had our patient. She turned 100 years old. The town threw her a big party. I got pictures with her, and you cannot tell she's 100 years old. That lady's got style. She she's that's me. I want to be her when I grow up. She matches her nail polish to her clothing, to her outfits. I mean, she is just amazing. 100 years old. 102. That's wow. Wow. I want to be that. Is she still mentally fit, Jax? Does she tell you guys stories? I don't either. I don't walk under ladders, or I try not to break mirrors. What do you call that? Superstition. Superstitious. Yeah. I mean, that's really one superstitious thing I really always done. No laundry between Christmas and New Year's. Except that one year. Except that one year. And the year was 2019. I did laundry. And then COVID. That's like a running joke between me and my husband. I did laundry in 2019, and then we got hit with COVID. Zach, the 30s are the best. I remember that. I remember my 35th birthday was, I thought I think the 30s, my 30s were the best. Now I'm heading 50. I feel my joints a little more. Ooh, little Lego got a 30-year-old girlfriend. What do you guys eat for New Year's? I know that my husband says we have to have black eyed peas, but then, we never do that. I don't remember ever making black eyed peas for New Year's, but he said we need to go and get some. Hot dogs? You gonna have hot dogs for New Year's? What is up with the sad faces, Annalise? Jax? No, her mind is gone. Oh, yes. My mother-in-law, my husband's mom, she lives up the road. We don't see her a lot. She has Alzheimer's and she does not recognize us anymore. That's sad. But my daughter, and we went and visited with her, and my daughter loves to look at her old photos, and she was able to tell us who was in those pictures and who that, and tells us stories about it. But then anything from now, she's not, she can't, her mind is gone. And my husband's not well, doesn't do well with that. I'm gonna have food. Zach, you sound like me when my daughters ask, "What's for dinner?" Food. Definitely gonna have food. Right before New Year's, open up the front door and the back door. What if you don't have a back door? We have side doors. We have side doors. We don't have a front and back. And some kind of pork. Okay, I got pork chops. We can make pork chops. Definitely gonna make some deviled eggs. It's just gonna be me, my husband, since my daughter won't be here. Black-eyed peas, pork chops, deviled eggs, probably some sort of potato. Just don't have chicken. Okay. So okay, I'm on board with that. I'm not a crazy chicken fan anyways. But why is that? Why no chicken? Grapes, 12 or 13. You know what? I've heard something about that with grapes. Hog jowl. Yes, Pam was talking about that. She said that's like bacon, just a little bit more fatty. Hog jowl. I actually thought she said hog jaw. I thought that's what she was saying. Hmm. Hi, Shannon. Hello, hello. Hi. Come on in. We're talking New Year's Eve foods right now. Shannon, what's going to be served at your house New Year's Eve? The grapes is a Cuban tradition. 12 black-eyed peas, 1 pea for each month of the month. 12 grapes, okay? Okay. Hi, Gracie. I know it's a mess up here, isn't it? In the room. I got my kitty cat. Here. Hog gels, black-eyed peas, collard greens. It'll make you healthy, wealthy, and wise. That's funny. Hog gel doesn't sound healthy. It's a southern thing. Whatever I make, I guess. Yeah. New Year's Eve for dinner. I don't know what we're having. Adam and Eve named the animals? Did they really? Or did Adam? What does a cow taste like? beef. What does chicken taste like? Chicken. Okay, what does rabbit taste like? Nothing. So chicken. What? Oh, okay. I like rabbit. Mexican eat a grape for the 12 times of the new year. I see. In Germany, on New Year's Eve, we always ate potato salad, frankfurters, um, and then we would have cheese cubes, like cheese kebabs, like where you have little cheese cubes with grapes and mandarin oranges on little toothpicks, and some sort of dessert. That was our New Year's Eve food every year. Oh, Zach, 12 hours is a good night's rest. That's a lot of hours of sleep. I usually don't sleep more than between 4 and 7 hours is usually my night. Hog jowls and hog jaws are the same. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So you pretty much just ham hock. That would work too, right? Just throw in some. Maybe I'll make a potato soup with some bacon bits. That sounds good. I have to get some stuff. Going grocery shopping tomorrow. Getting all these ideas. I think cabbage. I would do that. I don't want to do collard greens, but I can do cabbage. I can deal with that. I can do cabbage, potatoes. That sounds good. But I don't like collard greens. Not the way some people make it. A 12 pack. Oh, Chris, you and my husband, you'd get along. He likes his 12 packs. I'm sure he's going to have one of those. I'm going to have a glass of wine. It's already chilling in the fridge. I got these little bitty bottles. Each little bottle is a glass of wine. Yeah, I think ham hocks would be, that would make sense. Throw it in the crock pot. It's amazing, all these. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. All that food talk. I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, what do I have in the fridge that I can snack on? Got some chocolate in the fridge. I got some leftovers. What is this? Fuzz. Yeah, I guess kale would be collard greens. Isn't that what collard greens are? Aren't collard greens just a bunch of like leafy vegetables like kale and um, spinach? I thought it was like a mix. What did we have for Christmas dinner? I made a roast. I made a pork roast, carrots, and potatoes for Christmas dinner, and I had no leftovers. It was all gone. Ooh, I still got some beef stroganoff left over from dinner. I think I can eat that. Yeah, I thought that collard greens was like just a bunch of those greens, those green leafy vegetables, but hey, I don't know. Yeah, Deborah, I think that's yeah, Bonnie, I think that's what I think too. It's same with spinach. I like my spinach either creamed, like a creamed spinach, or with just some vinegar. But then there's some people just I may make some potato salad. My grandma's style potato salad. I think that sounds good. I do. I do. I mean, there are certain regions in Germany make it a different way. Some regions make it with vinegar and oil. Some regions make it with a more creamier approach, like with mayonnaise. Um, I like it with the vinegar and oil and fresh bacon, and then a little bit of the bacon grease. And of course, I like mine a little warm. Yeah, now I'm getting really hungry. Oh, that is awesome. 88 likes is what I see, 88 thumbs, and still 35 of you in here. I'm so, I was, I was really nervous. I still am. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope I don't bore you guys over here crocheting away on this lovely forest green jumper. Yes, I like creamed spinach. I love creamed spinach. Love it. But my husband likes it with vinegar. Thank you, Shannon. I enjoyed your life today, watching you make those granny squares. That was fun. It was relaxing. Yeah, Chris, I guess so, right? Anyway, I make potato salad, it'll be German. Are you bowling, Zach? And liver tastes good too, though, little Lego. I like liver. What's regular potato salad, though? What's regular potato salad to you? Ooh. Boiled eggs with spinach? That's interesting. Liver can be really yummy if cooked right, just like everything else, really. Liver and onions. It's healthy. This yarn ball is yes. Yes, Tanya. Yep. I love my red cabbage, my sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and smoked pork chops, red cabbage, bratwurst, and potatoes. And yes, warm potato salad. That's my region. And I put apples in my red cabbage. I don't know if your grandma did that, but I like apples in my red cabbage and one bay leaf. I make my baked potato, my potato salad with oil, vinegar, and then I pan fry some bacon, and then I use that bacon grease and some of the bacon in it as well. Yes, sauerkraut is good on sausage sack. Sauerkraut is good. Just sauerkraut. Just eat it out of the pot. I love it. Or sauerkraut and potatoes and smoked pork chops or normal pork chops. Gosh, I love it. And bratwurst. Oh, yeah. Hi, Angela. Hello, hello. I love sauerkraut too. I love red cabbage more though. I like seafood. I actually do like seafood too, though. No, I have not, Deborah. Strunka? I wonder if that's like, what is that, Russian or Polish? Right, yeah, bay leaf. Pretty much. We use it a lot. We do. It just gives out the flavor that, yeah. Yes, I like Reuben sandwiches. I like Reuben sandwiches and like the Rachel sandwich with the sauerkraut. Oh no, Zach. Yeah, stay away from that. You're allergic. You do not want to eat that. Goodness. Mm. Yes, Dawn. Hi. Thanks for coming in. Yes, I still need to watch that too. I saw that it popped up on my screen and it says he mentioned me in it, so I'm definitely gonna have to watch that before I go to bed later, if I go to bed. Because I really want to get this sweater done. I need to watch it. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, you're allergic, little Lego. Don't eat it. Stay away from it. Because these allergies, you may just now get a little swollen mouth and you may just get a little hives. But these food allergies get worse the more you consume. They will get, they can get fatal after over time. So stay away from that. My brother was or is allergic to strawberries. That poor kid. Every time he ate strawberries, he would look like a strawberry afterwards. But my mom would still make him a strawberry cake for him at least once a year. And then allergies would get worse and worse and worse every time. I said, you need to stop. You cannot eat that. Started out with just a little rash, and it became hives, and he looked like a strawberry at the end, and then was like, we need to stop. Because the more you expose yourself to those allergies, it gets worse. I don't like celery either. I leave celery out. Whenever I order food, like if I order Chinese food or chicken salad sandwiches, I do not care for that dang celery. Ugh. Do not like it. Yeah, that's weird, little Lego. Oh no, allergic to turkeys, bananas, and plantains? What? Wonder what's in the banana. Or the turkey. Ugh, no, Deborah. I cannot do celery. I just don't like it. I don't like the texture of it, and I don't like when I bite on it. The taste. Nope. Yeah, I heard people say celery with salsa. I remember back in the day, Weight Watchers, that was one of those go to snacks. Eat celery with salsa. No, thank you. No. That is weird. Oh, ranch dip. Ranch? I guess everything is good with ranch. That's, isn't that the truth? Everything tastes good with ranch. I think it was the first time in Oklahoma that I ate a pizza slice with ranch dip. Where I dipped the pizza in ranch. Yeah, Bonnie, I did Weight Watchers a while ago, and that was our the lady that ran the program. She recommended it. She said celery with salsa, 0 points. I'm like, can't do it. And that's awesome that you lost 65 pounds on Weight Watchers. That's great. You had a addiction, a peanut butter addiction. Peanut butter, I did not grow up with peanut butter. I grew up with Nutella. So peanut butter was something new to me when I moved to the States. And I do like it. Not crazy about over it, but I do like it. I do like the crunchy peanut butter. I like the crunchy peanut butter with a good strawberry jam. That's really yummy. Oh, you have a peanut butter addiction, so you like peanut butter. I like Nutella. I'd rather have Nutella over peanut butter. Now, the other day, I tried Vegemite. It's been a while, like a couple of months when I tried it, and I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. It was salty. I made, I put it on my sandwich bread with slice of cheese, and actually kind of liked it. Chicken and peanut butter? Is that your go-to, Zach? Yep, everybody has their likes and their dislikes. Yep, peanut butter and banana sandwiches. I never had one. I do like bananas and I like peanut butter, so I can see that. I do like my bananas with Nutella. I like chocolate. I love chocolate. And the darker, the more bitter the chocolate, the better for me. I love that. I need to drink some water. I'm getting thirsty. Where's my water? Did I finish it? Get some tea. Sorry, I'm gonna take a little drink. I bought this tea today. It's I didn't pay attention. I wanted peach tea, and this is the pure leaf lower sugar. It's all right. Not great, but it's okay. Yes. Apples and peanut butter is good, but again, apples and Nutella is better. But that was another Weight Watchers thing I learned was the peanut butter powder. I bought a big tub of peanut butter powder, and you mix it up with just some water, and it's way less calories, and it tastes just like the normal peanut butter. Yes, I love bitter chocolate. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh gosh, yes. Apples and Nutella. Yes. So good. Yeah, that's one thing I miss is our German candies. Pretzels and Nutella. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. We got this breakfast chocolate. It's you get it in the breakfast and actually it's in the yeah, it's in the breakfast refrigeration in our German supermarkets. It's SZ Schnitten. It's ESZET. I'm gonna type it in. SZ. That's what it. That's what it is, and it's they are chocolate slices for your breakfast toast. Ugh, love that. Miss that. I am working on a sweater, Shannon, and this is the back panel. Just double crochets, just did the ribbing down and then just double crochets. Back panel, and then the front panel has, oh yeah, you were not in earlier, you didn't see. I did a blue one with the letter I. They're from my daughter's friends. Let me see here. We call them the Harry Potter sweaters. This is the I. See that right there? And that's pretty much what they are. My daughter's is red with an A. And then her friends have blue, forest green, chocolate brown, and navy blue. Here's my daughter's. It's gonna be the A, but I didn't want to do the A on camera because there's just too much thinking involved. So I'm just doing the green one now. The green is gonna be a P as in Peyton. Thank you, Stephanie. So that's what I'm working on. Whoa, what am I missing here? Lego. Oh no. Do you have a colostomy bag? My daughter is 15, almost 15 and a half. She keeps reminding me because she gets to go and get her driver's permit. She is 15. And my son is 24. And I just have those two. Just two. $15, yeah. She can be a handful. She's listening. She's lurking. I know she is. I love her. She's my little girl. Oh, I love dark chocolate. That sounds delicious, Deborah. All right, Zach, get some sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Of course, we love them. They can be a pain, right? But we love them. No, I have to say, my kids never did anything bad that I know of, or that I have to be concerned. They're good kids. Aw. You don't have to, but I greatly appreciate it, Zach. I do. Well, little Lego, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you listened to your dad. But I'm sad to hear you had to have such invasive surgery. Now, do you have a colostomy bag? Yes, I try to support you all. I really do. And sometimes I'm behind on watching videos, or I leave my thummies if I can't watch everything. Yeah, mousse chocolate is yummy. There's a big difference in European chocolates compared to American chocolates. There is, and there is just the same with licorice. I love my gummy candies and I love licorice. But the American black licorice, oh no, no. Don't know what they're doing, but it's all kinds of wrong. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. I am so glad to have met all of you. You're my buddies, my friends. Meine Freunde. There's another word for you guys. Since it's a new day, a new word of the day. Deutsches Wort. Freunde. Freunde. That means friends. Meine Freunde. You're all meine Freunde. Your girls are 39 and 21. First one, no problem. Second comes when I'm older. Give me a run. That's funny. So I guess, yeah, no, America does not have good licorice. I am sorry to say. It is not good. Mm-mm. The only licorice I can stand is that pink and white. The Good and Plenty, I believe it's called. That's nah, it's okay. It's tolerable, I guess is the word. It's not great, but it's all right. But oh no, the black stuff. Or I guess what you guys call licorice is not really licorice. I guess I'm just. I don't know if you ever. Oh, the word Freunde. I don't know if you know Haribo. You know the brand Haribo. Haribo macht Kinder froh. Und Erwachsene ebenso. I have to say it. Haribo or Haribo, gummy bears and all that. They have the licorice wheels. I only see them at Siggy's, which is a German butcher in Tulsa. He has some imported candies from Germany, and he has the Haribo. They're the licorice wheels. If you ever find them, try that. Try that, and then you'll really taste what licorice is supposed to taste like. My daughter, she's gonna hate me say that, but she is so good. I love my daughter's art. She is amazing. She hates showing her art though. She hates when I ask her to show me her work. But she is so good. Oh, the Haribo licorice wheels in Oklahoma, Little Lego. You know the Haribo brand? Yeah, Freunde. Friends. Freunde with the E at the end is actually the plural for friends. Freund without the E at the end, that's friend. Oh, the licorice wheels? Yeah, they're just Haribo. They're Haribo licorice wheels. They're just Haribo Lakritzschnecken. Haribo Lakritz Schnecken. That's what they are. And if you ever come across them, try that, and that's what black licorice is supposed to taste like. And then there's another licorice Haribo mix, which is Haribo Rodeo. But I have not found that here in the States either yet. Haribo Rodeo mix. And that is a licorice mix. It has licorice mix in it. It has gummies in it. It's like a little mixed goodie bag. And I have not found that here for sale either. Yeah, so if you ever find it, if you ever see the licorice wheels, they look like little wheels. That's some good licorice. Yeah. I'll teach you some German. Do you ever watch those little TikToks with the German pronunciations? And that's funny. There's some funny TikToks. Yeah, let me know, Tina, if you find it online somewhere. I mean, there is a German store you guys can order from. It comes from Köln, which is Cologne, and you can order German foods. I mean, the shipping costs, I don't know. I think you can get it you get free shipping. No, I think it's about $25 or $30. Let me see. This, it's a 24 German shop, I believe. German shop. That site, you can order all the German goodies, and it gets packed and shipped via DHL or FedEx, and it comes directly from Germany, and you can get all kinds of German goodies on that site. Ja, little Lego. Deutsch ist meine erste Sprache. Natürlich spreche ich Deutsch. No, I think it's all included whatever you put in your shopping cart. It's going to be all included. You don't have any fees when the FedEx guy brings it to you. That's it. And it comes like with the 2 to 3 days shipping. Once it's shipped, you have it within 2 to 3 days. It's compared to ice shipping. That's how fast it gets here. Now, I don't order from them during the summer. I only order during the fall and winter months because I usually get chocolate, and when I order it, I don't want them to ship it to Oklahoma because we've done that once and it was all melted. It was a melted, gooey mess. So, I mean, even though they put it in these ice protective boxes, but you got to consider it still gets shipped in 100-degree weather. So I only order the big chocolate orders. I order them fall and winter. And it's not expensive at all. That's the shop to go to. I think you can place orders, but I think they're closed because we have our German holidays right now, and I think they're closed until next week. But if you were to order something, once they ship it out and they pack it wonderfully, I mean, I need to place an order because I'm out of mustard. I get my mustard from there. My cookies, my noodles, my gravy mixes, my Semmelknödel, um, and of course all my chocolates from that shop. And I want to say it's 24 German shop. Or German 24? No, I think it's 24 German shop. And I bet you can get the licorice wheels there. I need to place an order. Yep, they have Spätzle. Yep. Now you can get Spätzle at Aldi's here, but the last time I went to Aldi's here a couple of weeks ago, I think they almost wanted $5 for a bag of Spätzle. And I think you can get it on that website cheaper. Yeah, it's a good shop. And right now, you probably get all the Christmas candies for clearance, for sale prices, I bet. All the Christmas Lebkuchen, what do you call it? Gingerbread cookies and stuff. I bet you they have a sale going on. And you can get the alcohol-filled chocolates on that website too. The little brandy chocolates. Spätzle is a egg noodle. It's a German egg noodle. It's a pasta. We're all gonna leave when this is done speaking German now. What? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Deborah, I make my Spätzle with a Jägersauce, which is a creamy gravy. Or I make my Spätzle and then I fry them in the pan with eggs, like scramble the eggs with the noodles after I boil the noodles, and bacon bits. So it just depends, and then some cheese. So it just depends on how you make it, I guess. But I love it. Oh, I see. You think I'm going to teach you how to speak German? I can. I can teach you. I can be your life babble. Yeah, Aldi does have the Spätzle sometimes. I've seen it in their store. I need to count how many rows I have left to do there. I think I'm half. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Noch 17. I need 17 more. You had chances to go, so you didn't go? Oh, you should have gone. I think everybody should go see Europe at least once in their lifetime. It's beautiful and old, you know, there's so much history. Yes, yes. And they have the Schoketten. Those are chocolate, little chocolate squares. Those are good. Oh, I hope, Deborah, you get to check that off your bucket list. Yeah, I have to say the Aldi here in the States is very similar to the one at home. I mean, it makes me feel like home when I go shop at Aldi's. Even the way it's organized, I know exactly where to go because it's exactly the way they set it up at home. It's funny. I'm going tomorrow grocery shopping. I need to plug my phone in now. It's running low on battery. Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course. I mean, they have certain items that we don't have, like, you know, the peanut butter, for example. You can find peanut butter in Germany, but only when we have our American weeks. American weeks in the supermarkets is like certain weeks of the year where they have certain American foods like donuts, um, peanut butter, buttered popcorn, because buttered popcorn is not typical for us Germans. We usually have our popcorn is usually sweet. Buttered popcorn, that's American. So when we have our AMI weeks, American weeks, then we can find those certain things. But yeah, the rest of Aldi is is like here. You know, even the shopping carts, I'm able to use my shopping cart chip. We have like little keychains where we have a shopping cart chip because all of our supermarkets have that, not just Aldi. All of the supermarkets in Germany have those buggies with the chip, or you guys put a quarter in it. And we have these plastic chips, and then you can use them at all the supermarkets. And we don't get our groceries packed. We pack that ourselves. We bring our bags, and I do that. I always bring my own bag to, even to Walmart. I bring my own bag to pack my groceries. Yeah, we have an Aldi and we have a Lidl. And I hope that that'll make it to America at some point. We have two stores like that, Aldi and Lidl. Lidl is this Lidl. Those are supermarkets. Yeah, flying over the ocean. It's not so bad if you take the route. We like to fly over Atlanta or New York because then we go over Greenland to London to England. So you're not going over the ocean too long. Oh, Angela, that's wonderful. Did she pass along her recipes down? You have a Lidl in North Carolina? No way. What? That gives me hopes. Military takes the straight route. The straight route. Yeah, I guess they go over New York and then go over the Atlantic toward Frankfurt is probably where they go. Yeah, we like to go that way. We like to go over Greenland into over Great Britain and into either Amsterdam or to Frankfurt too. I mean, we do that too. But I was just saying you could do that if in case you're too scared. It's a ways. So I shop Aldi. But that's interesting that you guys have a Lidl. I'm curious if it is set up just like ours. It's another great shop to go shop at. So yeah, maybe I need to. I don't know if Stephanie's still lurking. Freunde, that could be my channel thing. Like how um everybody has like their beehive or treasures, or yarn doll has her dolls. I could have meine Freunde. No, I'll think about it. You making something to eat? Yeah, we were talking food, and I'm thinking too. I was like, oh, what could I eat? Snack on. I had something interesting to drink today. I had a can of Nitro Pepsi. I don't know what the difference was. I mean, it tasted like Pepsi to me, but it was called Nitro Pepsi. Have you had Nitro Pepsi before? Have you heard of Nitro Pepsi? Or is that something new? We had dinner. We had dinner pretty early today. I made a beef stroganoff today, um, around 6 o'clock. So yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, Nitro Pepsi. I mean, I don't know what the difference is because it just tasted like Pepsi to me. What? Coke, Pepsi. What do you call Pepsi? I'm sorry, but I have to say I prefer Pepsi over Coke. If I ever drink pop, which is very rarely. I normally drink water and maybe some tea, but I don't. Oh, I see, Tanya. Yes, it did fizz a little bit different. I noticed that, but it tasted just like Pepsi to me though. There was nothing different. That's interesting. I thought it maybe had something to do with the amount of carbonation in it. But yeah, I'm normally not a soda drinker either. Very seldom. Not the stroganoff. We like beef stroganoff. I made chicken and potatoes yesterday. So today, me and my daughter, we got to enjoy some pasta. My husband is more of a potato and meat kind of guy, but we wanted some pasta today, so we had that. And then tomorrow, or today, probably gonna make, I was gonna make pork chops, but now that everybody was talking about pork for New Year's Eve, I may have to do that then. I may just make potato soup today. You're making a blanket, single crochet blanket, or border single crochet? What is the blanket? What stitch is the blanket out of made of? What stitch did you use for the blanket? Because depending on the blanket stitch, you may want to go with a simple border to not take attention away from the blanket stitch itself. Yes, Angela, this potato soup recipe, I think, was a TikTok recipe. And to my surprise, it's stinking delicious. It's with cream cheese, chicken broth, bacon bits, cream of chicken, and then I peel and cut real potatoes. I don't use the frozen stuff. In the crock pot. Super easy and so delicious. Tomatoes. That's what my husband says, that tomatoes and potatoes. Bernard, perfect facing. Okay, I got some of that going on. I got a blanket of that going on. Rows of double crochet. Okay, so I'm not gonna make a border around mine, but you could do a treble border or a shell stitch. Let me get my phone charger because my phone is about to run out of battery. Let's see here. Here. There we go. What color are you using of that Bernat blanket? Crap stitch is good. That would be good. Yeah, That would be a good one. The purple, I got one going on with the blue, with the turquoisey blue. I got one over there for my daughter, but that's on the back burner right now. I need to finish these sweaters. I have a lot of whips. I have so many works in progress. Blanket. I'm looking over there because it's sitting over there. Another cow. What's that one? That one is a sweater, but it's a different sweater for myself. Yeah, I got a lot of whips. So I have a question, Dawn. How do I assign people as my moderators? How do I do that? Tina, I think that is a 5. I believe that's a 5. That yarn weight. Do I have to go to my YouTube studio to do that, Dawn? Or do I... Oh, is it a 6? It's in YouTube settings. Like community moderation. Is that it? Participant mode. No, that's not it, is it? Live chat on, message delay, participant mode, anyone. Okay, should I change that? Participant mode, or is that fine? And then community defaults, blocked words. Oh, you can block words? That's interesting. You press on the person's name. Okay. And, okay. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes, and also has capabilities. Okay, and can review and remove chat messages. How about that? Who wants to be my moderator? Dawn, you got a dress on? I want to be Stephanie. Let's see. Thank you, Stephanie. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yay. Well, I'm going to make you moderator, and you guys watch out for trolls. You saved me from the troll patrol. You're my troll patrol. Yes. You're my troll patrol. Yes. Yeah, I just saw that you can block certain words even. That's interesting. So much to learn. You are, Stephanie, you're a good troll whacker. Good. That's so exciting. Yeah, just depending on how big your blanket is, because if you only have a quarter of a cake left, that's not a lot, and the shell stitch takes quite a bit. So what kind of words should I put on there? Okay, let me do this. I'm going to remove you as a standard moderator and I'm going to give you the managing, and then you can maybe check that out because I think you can do the words. Yeah, how big is your blanket? Yeah, Lego, you're not a troll. Swear words? Okay. All right. Yeah, makes sense. So if they were to use that word, it would not show. Aha, I see. I see. I see. Okay. How do I add another one? Okay. Oh, I hate even typing these words. Hmm. Okay. There's another one they shouldn't say. Okay. I added 3 words that I think are really bad. Angela, would you like to have a blue dress too? I like seeing the different colors. And then who knows, maybe one of these days I get to do where I get to see green names. Oh, sexual? Like, ooh, okay. Yeah. Dawn, you have the power. You can do the words. You can see maybe what I already added, and if there's anything you need, you think I should add. Oh, okay. There's another word I should probably add. Feels naughty just typing them. Yeah, the green names, Deborah, is only for those that actually have a monetized or a friend monetized channel. I mean, I have the friends, but I think now you should do a warning though too if you can. What's that? But yeah, the green names are for those that actually, right, Dawn? It feels dirty just to type them. That's what I thought. Yeah, little Lego. Green is like, hi. Yes, it is 2:40 here. Yes, hopefully green soon. Yes, that would be. Whoa, that's a big blanket, dear. That's a big blanket. That's a nice size blanket. I mean, that's a nice. How many cakes did you have to use to get to that size? Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Membership thing. Our green. Yes. But anything that makes you feel icky, I know. That's like, ooh, I didn't like writing those. You're on your 4th? Yeah, I have 3 of those blues, but I made it like more of a lapgan size. But yours is a big blanket, so I don't know if you're gonna be able. I think crap stitch would probably be your best if you only have a quarter of a skein or cape left. Yeah, that is a nice, and especially because that yarn is so super nice and soft and scrumptious. That's a nice blanket. I started one with the double crochet, and I'm doing it, with the phasing. So when it phases out in the dark blue, then I start with the dark blue. Yeah. I bet that purple is pretty too. I like it where I'm not a moderator on a lot of channels, but on those, I like the fact that you can click on the person's names. You can go to their channels without having to look them up. You can just click on their names. I do like that part. Yeah, trolls are cute, but they're not on YouTube. Not the YouTube trolls. They're not cute. YouTube trolls are not cute. They're anything but. Yeah, and then I need to. The Nightbot, that is something you can set up too, right? Or is that also something with memberships only? But do I set up the Nightbot? Where do I set that up? That's a good question. Dawn, do you have to set the bad word settings on every live? Nightbot.com. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to check that out tomorrow or later. Oh, perfect. So they stay. So the banned words are now perfect. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, Dawn has some really cute Nightbot options. She has Nightbot where it tells you the weather. She has Nightbot where it tells you jokes or facts, fun facts. Hmm. You have some good Nightbots? Rudy, are you telling me I should it's too late? Are you just giving us the time? Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so I go to nightbot.com and then link it up with my YouTube channel. See, that's what I'm going to have to figure out StreamYard, because when I went to StreamYard earlier to try to get to this live, it kind of tried to create another live. So I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how to do the StreamYard, because the StreamYard is the way of having people come up on panel with you, right? That only works if you do it from StreamYard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Yes, you go ahead, share that link. Yes, please. Because that sounds like a really nice pattern. glad you're making friends. See, that's how I made friends. I was in Dawn's live, and that's how I started making friends. That's so nice. Nana's dresser. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Now and then after your lives, you can do the replay, so you can rewatch these lives, correct? And then I've noticed that on some people's replays, I can read the live chat replay, but on some I can't. I've noticed that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just need to like talk about the link a little bit, like say, here is the pattern for blah blah, and then you can drop it. Say whose link you're putting. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's interesting, little Lego. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I could do like maybe a highlight of the mystery bags or something like that. I have to check that out. So much. So much. Oh, I did naked links before too. I did the naked links. I had to learn that too. Little Lego. Let's see. Go look. Okay, I will. I will. Cool. That's good. Yeah, we don't want no bird words. Okay. Yeah, Adele dropped Dawn's channel. Drop Nessa's too. The oh yeah, how do you, oh that's okay, that's Nightbot, right? That you have to teach so the people can type a word to drop their links. That's all through Nightbot, right? Yes, one of the moderators. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you very much. I know it's been a while. We've been here for 55 minutes. 255 minutes. Wow. Time flies. Yes, this is my first little Lego. This is my first. There you go. Nice. That's so cool. That's neat. All proceeds go to cancer research. Nice. Yes, Adele. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I'm nervous. Let me tell you. I was so nervous because then StreamYard it didn't do. I was like, oh no, what am I doing wrong? And then I was like, and then I went over to YouTube and there I had to push a few spots to go live. That was a little confusing too. So I'm glad it worked. Rudy, Rudy's Rudy's my Nightbot clock. She's giving us the time. I know I wanted to use StreamYard, but it wouldn't. It didn't. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I have to try it again. I have to try it out because I tried to link it up with my YouTube channel, but then it created a new. So maybe I need to schedule my YouTube lives through StreamYard. I may have to try that next time. Yes, would you, Dawn, would you drop Shannon's link, please? Go friend Shannon, go watch her. Yeah, and then how does that, and then Art Junkies too, please. That's Shannon. Um so these hours, so let's see. So we've been on here for almost 300 minutes now. So at the beginning, of course, now we have 23 still in the chat, but I had over 50 earlier today at the beginning. So would they have to stay and watch this entire to get like the watch hours, or does it count if they're just like here for just a little while and then they go? I'm curious to see later in my YouTube studio to see if my watch hours have changed. I use my link on my channel. I think I get $25. I don't know what that is. You earn watch time in increments of 15 minutes. Interesting. Well, I saw you do it, girl. I know it's gonna take a while, but I think I may be able to get it done too. I'm so glad to see you guys make friends. That's awesome. Yay. It should add a lot of hours. I hope so. That would be awesome. That would be great. That's amazing. I mean, it's not about, I mean, it's just setting milestones like that. You know, I mean, it's amazing. I'm here because it's fun and it's you're my friends, meine Freunde. You are meine Freunde. And it's fun to hang out and crochet with someone and talk yarns and food, candy. And all the things. You easily had over 100 hours. The first hour you were live. Really? You think so? Oh, Dawn, thank you so much. You have a great sleep. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And we'll see you again soon. You just hang out with us, Lego. And you'll get your friends. Yeah, I mean it seems overwhelming, but I saw Dawn do it and Amanda do it, and I think Margie's got it done. Nancy's got it. I mean, they just now Dawn was impressive because Dawn would be on here day and night. I mean, she would be on here by the time I go to bed, and then by the time I got up, she would still be on here. That's how she got her hours together really fast. Sometimes I cannot go to some of the lives if they're in the middle of the day because I do have a full-time job. I'm just off this week, so I was able to do that today and the last few days. But if I can't make it to your lives, I'm definitely coming over and leaving my thumbs. There's always my thumb is always there, and I may say hello real quick, but sometimes I just can't do the daytime lives. I try and then I watch the replays. Tina, yeah, it took me a few months to muster up the guts to do this today. Yes, that's right, Adele. We're the witchy watchers. Yes, I'm both. I think I'm a night owl. I could stay up till wee hours, but then I'm also a morning person. I get up. So I get like between 4 and 7 hours of sleep usually. I'm a morning person too. I get up and go. Cha-cha's crochet. I like that. That's catchy. I like that. Cha-cha. Cha-cha's crochet. Yeah, how did I changed my channel because at first it just was my full name. Just my full name, and then I think I had to go to my YouTube studio to change the name. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Well, I definitely before the new year, I need to do another one like this because I bought one of those. Hey, Finny, how are you, buddy? How are you? What you going on? Huh? Are you sleepy? Is it time for bed? Is it time for bed? Come on. Okay. I still have a box of the Advent yarn. I got the same box as Juan the Yarn Addict and Jax. We bought the same box, and I still need to open all of those packages. it goes all the way through the 31st, so I need to do that. I'm probably going to do that on the 31st. Or maybe just do like a, what do you call those? A premiere video where it's kind of like recorded and then you can watch it with everybody and then you're pretty much in the chat with them. I think it's a premiere. Oh, Finn, are you getting sleepy? Yes. I still have that, and then of course I have my Melissa, my Crochet in Agreement yarn haul that I want to unpack with all of you guys because it's my yarn, my colorway, that I want to share with you guys because it's really super special. Yes, Jax, I have not opened mine yet at all. It is still sealed. I want to open it all in one pile. Okay, buddy. I think you're getting sleepy, buddy. It's time. Your sister's already sleeping for hours. You need to go to bed. Yes, it's time for bed. Hmm? You just think mommy's still up? Bye, Deborah. It was so nice to hang with you. Get some sleep. Good night. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here. 3:03. And now we're really in the witching hour, aren't we? This is the witching hour, isn't it? Let me see how many rows I got. Let's see how many rows I got. Finn, please don't scratch it. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 rows. I need 4 more. 4 more rows. Let's finish this panel. Hey, Arthur, you still up? Did you see your blue dress? I gave you a blue dress because you were here. You were like the first one in my chat. I saw that. And I think, who else was there? Was it Deborah? No. Who was that? Who was with you, Arthur, waiting? Because I don't think I can scroll all the way back up. No, I can't see all the way to the beginning. Probably counting too fast. I need to count slow so you guys can hear. And yeah, my dogs are like, what is going on? See, the girls go to bed at 10 o'clock, 10:30ish. And Finn he's usually in bed when I go to bed, and he is tired. He's yawning here next to me. He knows he's listening. I'm talking to him about him. Yeah. You like hanging out with mommy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. I have Annalise come and get you. That's okay, Angela. I appreciate that. You were waiting in the fake life. I'm so sorry, Chris. That was me, my silly me in StreamYard. It made that other life. So sorry. For the day. You're not going to sleep at all, Arthur? I'm probably gonna sleep for just a little bit. I'm going to finish these rows. I'm going to finish this panel. After this, I got 3 more rows, and then I'll make the sleeves and then the other panel, and I think I should be done. And then one other, and then got to sew them all together. I'm going to be so glad when I got these done. Finn is rolling on the carpet. Go be a good boy. Yes, I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to schedule, because when I was in, that's what happened. I was in StreamYard and it's scheduled, and that's the fake one that Chris was talking about, because this one I created it on YouTube. So I think I need to create them in StreamYard. Okay, Tina, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Get some sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Come back again. It's so awesome, guys. Thank you. Good night. Gute Nacht. Yeah, I'm going to finish this panel. That's my goal here. Finish this panel. And then we can get a few hours of sleep. What's everybody doing Saturday? This Saturday, I got groceries on my list and nails. We have our nail appointment. We get our nails done every other Saturday, me and my daughter together. It's like a little mother-daughter activity. And we're getting our nails done, and then get groceries, and that's it. And then crochet, crochet, crochet. That's the plan for Saturday. Nails, groceries, crochet. And of course cook in between. And you have a live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. So that means that's 2 p.m. our time, Central? Because you're an hour ahead, right? Well, we have our coffee and our crochet gathering. I'm a member on Tiffany Crochet with Tiffany Hansen, and we have our little coffee and crochet at 11 tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that since I'm going to get my nails done. But yeah, so 2 p.m. What are you going to make tomorrow, Shannon? Are you going to work on something? Awesome, Lego. Movies all day. What kind of movies? What kind of movies? We watched several today. Well, my husband watched some, and then I caught when he was watching that one movie, Worth. I did watch that with him, but he watched a bunch of foodsy kind of stuff. Wow, Lego, that is a lot. Wow. I can only dream of that number. Wow. Were you putting Legos together in that video? Or is that like a total of all of your stuff? Or is that one video? My temperature blanket is in a tub in the garage right now because, yeah, Christmas stuff. And I'm behind. My temperature blanket will not be done by the 1st, but my goal is to have it done by the end of January. I'm a little behind. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. So those are your studio where you can see your hours and your views. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah. I'm like, I'm not nowhere. Nowhere. Close. But it's doable. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen Dawn do it. I know we can. It's doable. Will you take Finn to bed, please? Will you take Finn to bed, please? Yes. I'm finishing this panel. Got it. Just a couple of more rows.
Is it the back panel?
This is the back panel. Yeah, I'm not doing the front panels on the camera because I got to do crochet math and counting. This is Peyton's. Will you take him to bed, please? Thank you. I love you. Good night. Yes. You hate math? I like math. The bad movies, heists, guns, drugs. That's what we were watching. He was watching something, it was like one of those Israel attack kind of, yeah, guns and yeah. I did watch a funny one yesterday. What was that called? It was with Jennifer Lawrence. It was one of her new movies on Netflix. That was funny. Yeah, I love math too. Okay, I'm going to have to count again because I should have marked these rows so I didn't have to do that every time. 1, 2, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more rows. 2 more rows. Let me just put a stitch marker here. Yeah, sad movies. I understand. Gosh, I can't do those sad commercials. You failed algebra. Did you, oh, whoa, 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 it's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Amelie, it's all right. It's okay. She startled herself awake. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I like algebra. Algebra makes sense as long as you know your formulas. But I can see. They do use numbers, little Lego. You do have numbers. You just have to separate the numbers from the letters. Or no, failed algebra, no. I don't see how you can fail that. I mean, I guess you could. Amelie, it's okay. It's all right. Be a good girl. She startled herself awake. She's gonna calm down. Yeah, she must have had a bad dream. She got herself startled herself, and now she's calming down. It's okay. Uh-oh. I'm at the end of my yarn skein. I need to add another ball here. I didn't even realize that. There we go. Let's get that. Pull it tight. There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me go and see what's. Amelie, be a good girl. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. She whistles a song. She's okay. She might be warning me. No, I think she just really just. Now she's just trying to get out and trying to come over here. She's calming down. She knows it's not time to get up yet. Of a quake? we don't usually get earthquakes here. I mean, we've had them before, but not where we could actually feel them. I think she just really just startled herself awake, and then she just, like a little baby, wanted to. She's okay. She lays back down. I know we had some quakes before, but yeah, they're not usual for us. But yes, we do get tornadoes. And we've had them right out my front yard. We had one many years ago when my son was little. We had one go through, starting down where our mailboxes are, and then it went all the way down the road and destroyed some of those trailer homes down in that other neighborhood, and then it went all the way to Fort Gibson. That was pretty scary. That was pretty scary. We were in the bathroom, in the bathtub, and when it was all done, we had like softball size hail in the front yard. Our roof had to get replaced. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Yeah, see, she calmed down. All right, last row. Did I say 28? Yes, 28. I think I need 38. I don't need 28. I need 38 rows. I need to look at my notes here. Let me take a look at my notes. Yeah, it's 38, not 28. That's what I thought. I still have a few rows to go, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Because, yeah, we've been on here for 288 minutes. I have the 91 thummies. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome, right? Little Lego, you're in Northern California, so California is the state for earthquakes. You and Alaska. Ferndale earthquake. Yeah, no, it shows me on my little screen. It says that there's 20 of you still in my chat and 91 thumbs. That's amazing. Can you like your own video? Give myself 92. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't need no earthquakes. We don't need earthquakes. We've got tornadoes. That's enough. I'm gonna count, make sure I still have my stitches all correct here. I haven't even done that. Okay, let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 70. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, I'm still good. Still good with the stitches. Yeah, Shannon, I probably want to do it this weekend, like I said, but I know that there's a lot of YouTubers that have Saturday. They have a schedule, so mine will probably be a late one, um, because I don't want to, because I want to support all the others, like you're gonna be on, and then I know Granny D will be on, um, and I think there's some others Saturday afternoons. So I'm probably maybe I want to open my advent box tomorrow night or Sunday after Juan's live, because I'm a moderator over it on his. But yeah, late night probably it's gonna be maybe an evening. I'll just have to look and see. I probably need to start writing a little notebook with all of everyone's schedule. But definitely this weekend, because I definitely want to open the advent box, and then maybe on New Year's Day I'm gonna do like maybe a you got 215 hours. How do you know that? How did you figure that out? How did you figure that out? Let me go to my YouTube studio. Yeah, it doesn't show me that yet, so I guess it'll have to update it, because it doesn't show me that yet. It does show me that I gained a few viewers today, a few subscribers, and I got some comments. Amelie, what? Oh, I know what she sees. She sees our kitty cat. We have a cat. Her name is Midnight, and she comes out in the midnight hours. She's a witching cat. And Amelie just saw her walk down the hallway, and that's what got her now. Okay, it's time for you to go to sleep. Okay, well, I'm going to take a break on this one, and I think I'm going to call it a night. Cuddle my fur babies, calm them down, and then get a little bit of sleep, hydrate, charge all my electronics. Yes, I will do that. Yes, I will do that. I will probably kind of plan it again, like I did today. Kind of like give a little heads up. Yes, and everybody, go to their channels and befriend every one of you guys there. And yes, good night, everyone. Gute Nacht. It's good night. Gute Nacht. And I thank you so much for coming in and spending these past few hours with me. It was awesome. So nice of you guys to do that. Thank you for your support. And I hope you guys get some rest. Love you all. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you so much, everyone. And I'm going to go ahead and see what these doggies all about. Let's see what's going on. Alrighty. So let's see if I can stop this live. How do I do that? Do I just click out of it? Let's see what I do on this. Oops. I think I'm just going to do this. Yep, in stream. Bye.